Up next, Welcome everybody. Thanks for joining. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. DiVincenzo and Barrett are on the wings. Josh Hart is out there with Mitchell Robinson. And it's quickly in at the point. And for the Pistons, Joe Harris out there with Bojan Bogdanovic. Then there's Cunningham, then it's Duran, and it's the waiter in at the 1. And on paper, this might appear to be a lopsided matchup, Norris, but we've seen plenty of underdogs win before.
You're exactly right, B.A. You know what these games can be called? Quote, trap games for great teams, because one underdog wants to prove all the counters wrong and show, hey, we can stand up with the big guys.
To the inside, Robinson with a steal.
Number 17, first personal foul. First team foul.
DiVincenzo against Cunningham. Outside, DiVincenzo. Drops in the layup for 2.
First bucket of the evening. Now both teams are really looking to exploit matchups here.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
Pass to the waiter. From the high post. And it's Cunningham missing.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Up top, Robinson. Here is DiVincenzo. Outside, Barrett. Back to DiVincenzo. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Don't you just love that mindset there? Stay one step ahead of the defense the whole time. Great approach.
And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. The waiter, pass to Cunningham.
Length, instincts, all of that contributes to an intimidating defensive presence. Go ahead, Mitchell Robinson.
Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Well, when Josh Hart gets going, his confidence skyrockets, Grant. That seems to be the key for him.
Well, his floor game is special regardless. I mean, the rebounding and defense are his bread and butter, B.A. And when he's hitting shots, he becomes the complete package on the wing.
Here's the waiter. His last outing, he had 18 points. Here's Harris. The Pistons rebound. Kicks it out to Cunningham. Five to shoot. Harris outside. Pass to Cunningham. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Cunningham can't get that one to fall.
He was so well positioned to interfere with the shot.
And this is what the really good defensive players do. They anticipate and they're rarely fooled.
Yeah, can you say total package? Cunningham, the prototype guard these days.
And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from Cunningham.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And it's quickly with a miss. The Pistons have gone 0 for 5 to begin this game. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
There's Cunningham showing off that leaping ability. Outstanding finish with the slam.
Here's quickly. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Second.
The Pistons trailing. Bojan Bogdanovic out there with Joe Harris. Then there's James Wiseman. Then there's Cunningham. And it's the waiter in at point guard. That's the group for Detroit starting the second.
Well, the waiter in the last matchup against the Magic had a nice performance. He picked up 18 points, and he was dealing assists all around. So when you look at all of that, it was obviously just a great night for him, playing with a ton of heart. Back to you guys.
Thanks, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
One of the things... Oh, no, he didn't!
Punch it home!
Nice! And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Once again, an explosive highlight on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. The waiter, no good. And for the Knicks, they're shooting it well, around 55% for the game. And that one's good, quickly.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
Knocked away. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Hart, the open shot. And it's New York scoring again. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense. Getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
Quickly with the ball. Now Bogdanovic defending. Quickly against Bogdanovic. Down low. Robinson finds some space. And it's Wiseman with the rebound.
And that's as good a look as he's going to get. He's just got to shake that one off and keep it moving.
Robinson with a steal. And another fast break opportunity for New York. The Knicks are running. Throw it down on the lob.
You've got to have a great sense of timing on the alley-oop pass. Fantastic finish by Mitchell Robinson.
Detroit calls timeout, and with load management, some say it's the team's job at times to protect players from themselves. How different is that from when you play, Grant?
You know, B.A., it's very different. I think teams now are much smarter assessing load and risk and looking more at the long-term big picture of their players.
They need this. The shot that time not on target. Hart with the defensive effort. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. This is the most they've led, 13 points. Robinson passes to Quickly, puts it up from 15, and the shot goes. Quickly's got 6 in the quarter.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
Robinson with the block.
Wingspan, athleticism, verticality. Robinson with authority sends it back.
The waiter, pass to Bogdanovic. Harris on the wing. Pass to the waiter. Shot clock at 6. Harris outside. And here's Cunningham outside.
They might want to get away from the three-point shot. It's really been dragging them down.
Here's Hart. The Pistons clear it. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing their last matchup with Orlando.
As they say, live by the 3, die by the 3. When you're too perimeter dependent, it's hard to maintain consistency game in and game out.
I think when you shoot as poorly as they did from deep in that basketball game, it's not going to go your way very often. The 3 ball too critical in today's NBA.
And they'll get another chance. Wiseman. Oh, Robinson with a block. Pass to DiVincenzo. He shoots it, gets to the corner and hits it. DiVincenzo's got 9.
And you know Coach loves seeing his offense operate at this level. Great passing out there.
Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over. Victory eluded them last time in New York when they faced the Knicks.
And they want to avoid getting in foul trouble again. That's what really hurt them against this team last time.
You know, there's a balance between that aggression and overdoing it. You can't reach in. These are things officials are looking to call.
Lopez, he's checked in for the Pistons. Here's the waiter, guarded by Quickly. Here's Cunningham. Oh, he can't stop the run as that misses. DiVincenzo pass to Hart. That won't go. 3 for 6 in this one.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Harris outside. From the arc. He drops it from range. Harris has got his first 3 points of the game.
You simply must guard Joe Harris when he's beyond that three-point territory. He will knock down shots if you don't contest.
Here's Cunningham. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Emmanuel quickly.
And I like how tough Cunningham is, welcoming the contact on the way to the hoop.
And those dreaded words, load management, never far away. You think 10 years from now, Doris, teams will still play back-to-backs?
Well, B.A., we've certainly seen the league make great progress in cutting back on the number of back-to-backs that every team has to play. But this is challenging. You have an 82-game schedule that begins in October and ends in June. I'm laying odds that they continue to eliminate the 4 games in 5 nights, but I don't think back-to-backs are ever going away completely.
Now it's Hart. 13 points in the win against Boston.
And let's not forget about the assists. This guy is a playmaker, was a driving force for that offense.
In today's NBA, you have to stretch the floor if you want to win. They have loads of confidence from three-point land right now.
Pass to Bogdanovich. Robinson with the block.
Boy, what a nightmare quarter for this guy. He's playing right into the hands of the defense at this point. Boy, that's fast break basketball at its absolute best. Outstanding assist to finish it off.
The waiter, pass to Bogdanovich. Misses in close.
This guy has not been a factor at all in this quarter, and it has hurt the team.
Here's Quickly. Rebounded by Lopez. Detroit has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Cunningham passes to the waiter. Harris outside. Unloads from 13. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
Well, a tough first quarter for this guy. You like to see the shot go in. Nicely done.
New York has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Pass to Grimes. And here's Hart, hounded by Harris. Now here's Quickly. Jacks up a 3. The waiter with a rebound. The waiter's got 4 rebounds in the game. Harris passes to the waiter. That falls. Nice setup by Harris. The waiter's gotten his first basket of the night.
We so often identify Joe Harris as strictly a shooter, but this guy, he is a tremendous passer as well.
The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot.
Substitution on the court. At the line. For 1, Thompson.
That free throw is good from Thompson. And Doris, one thing you can always count on from Joe Harris, he is a threat from deep.
Yeah, here's a guy who has led the league in three-point percentage multiple times in his career, and it's something that is always valuable to NBA teams, the ability to space the floor with dangerous, legitimate three-point shooting.
Here's Barrett. Thompson pulls it in. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. 15-point game.
Boy, a really tough quarter for this guy, just struggling to make shots right now.
And it's Barrett off the drive. The layup misses.
I'll tell you, he's trying to help them extend this lead, but it's been a tough night for him individually.
Pass to the waiter. Stewart outside. The 11-footer. It's rebounded by New York. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. They'll be playing host to New Orleans for their next one, and that's the first of just 2 home games for them. A nice shot by McBride.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
The waiter, pass to Stewart. Inside. Here's the Waiter. The rebound by Sims.
I'll tell you, no matter what he does, he can't find his rhythm, and you get the sense he's starting to press a little bit.
Shot is good by Barrett.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Basket counts. Thompson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Good work down low. I mean, I like how confident Thompson is from this area.
Here's McBride. And he's going for the lob. Alley-oop up top. Hammer it home.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude. The Waiter. Pass to Burks. Here's the Waiter. Over to the wing. Here's Stewart. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
McBride passes to Hartenstein. Pass to Sims. Shoots over Stewart. Sims can't get it to go. Detroit has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. The Waiter. Pass to Duran. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Punching it inside, attacking the heart of that defense. I love it.
Thompson against Barrett. There's 57 seconds left in the first half of this one. Here's McBride and connects on the 9-footer. McBride's got his second bucket on the night. And the Pistons shooting around 35% from the field so far. The Waiter, the pass to Burks. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line.
Defensive foul, Miles McBride. First personal foul. 13 foul. At the line for 1.
And that one misses.
Alec Burks continuing to develop into a dependable scorer. He's got great size for a 2-guard.
Here's McBride. Stewart defends. And out of bounds. Detroit will have it. Ivy's checked in for Burks.
Now returning on the floor to your Pistons.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Ivy. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And just active inside. Ivy's a guard who's more at home around the hoop, not the three-point line.
Blocked. Here's the Waiter. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Thompson in the post. So we conclude the first half. Knicks out in front.
With the score, your Pistons 52, the Knicks 63.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Emmanuel quickly with a strong contribution so far in this one.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. Just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
And on the floor for Tom Thibodeau as we get into the second half. DiVincenzo and Barrett are on the wings. Mitchell Robinson is out there with Josh Hart. And it's quickly in at the 1 spot. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Jalen Brunson has been a steadying presence at the point guard spot for the Knicks. Coach Thibodeau said his mind is probably his greatest asset. He's always been that way. He's mastered all the fundamentals, and the game's not too big for him. Brian?
Yeah, in either sense of the word, right? All right, Allie, thank you. Good stuff. Here we go. Basket's good. DiVincenzo's got 14.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Pass to Harris. Here's the Waiter, guarded by Quickly. Here's the Waiter. And a miss there on the triple. And for the Knicks, they're shooting 56% today. Hart passes to Barrett. The Waiter with a rebound. The Waiter's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Bogdanovich. Pass to Duran. To the paint. Here's the Waiter. Good work defensively by Robinson. For New York, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Outside Barrett. And a big finish by Robinson.
That's 2 things right there for R.J. Barrett. It's awareness and unselfishness. Pretty pass.
Robinson with the block. Here's Hart. And the layup is good off the glass. He's got 9.
No need to risk a shot from range when you can take it inside.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Pass to the Waiter. Here's Cunningham. Banked it in off the glass.
Their first basket in 4 tries. Let's see if that basket gets them going. It can be contagious now.
The Knicks have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Here's Barrett. Kicks it to Quickly. The 3 is up. Sinks it from distance. Quickly's got 19 points.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
And the Pistons call time here. You know what I appreciate about Mitchell Robinson is his defense and how well he uses his length, Grant.
You know, he is so good, B.A., at getting positioning to alter shots. And he finds ways to come up with a number of blocks, not to mention how active he is on the glass.
There's Bogdanovich with the 3. And he dunks it down.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave no doubt.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Got it. Cunningham's got 16 points.
I mean, he does everything on the floor. Cunningham always with max effort.
Now here's Quickly. The D's right on him. Cunningham with some nice D.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
The Waiter. Pass to Bogdanovich. Out to Harris. Drills it from deep. 10 points for him.
This is exactly how Joe Harris makes his living, folks. Shooting the basketball. Quick catch and shoot. Yes, sir.
Barrett against Bogdanovich. Looking to get back on track. In deep, Barrett drops it in.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Takes the 3. And again, New York with the triple. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Knicks?
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And also, guys, the tenacity they've shown on the defensive end has been something else. Look at how many blocks they've tallied thus far.
Brook Lopez is checked in for Duran. And a switch here also for New York. Grimes, he's checked in for DiVincenzo. And that one's good. The Waiter.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
New York has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Up top, Robinson. Back to Quickly. Bogdanovich against Barrett. To the wing, right side. Clock at 6. Here's Grimes. Rebounded by the Pistons. Next game against the Bulls at United Center. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home. Good work defensively by Robinson. The Knicks have gone 8 of 12 from the floor in the third quarter. Quickly outside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. The first one falls.
First team foul.
Both shots good from the strike. Detroit has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. The waiter pass to Harris. Cunningham outside. From the high post. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Barrett, and he drives in.
Boy, you love that he wants to finish with authority, sending a message to the defense. R.J. Barrett.
Just an awesome display of athleticism on our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And the foul called on Emmanuel quickly. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
That's number 4 on him. He's still got a little wiggle room, but if he picks up a 5th, that could be a problem.
Cunningham, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And a quick look here at some of the numbers for Emmanuel quickly.
Team second. At the line for Detroit, K.
And he drops the first.
Cunningham.
Both free throws good from Cunningham. New York has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Pass to Robinson. Kicks it out to Barrett. The 3. That shot off. The Pistons have gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. Stolen by Quickly. And now the Knicks on the break. Oh, Harris with the block. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Harris. The Pistons making a switch here. Wiseman's checked in. Hartenstein, he's checked in for New York. Here's Quickly. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here.
Oh, the long arms of Brook Lopez effortlessly sends that back.
And the Knicks making a change here. McBride's checked in. Hartenstein passes to McBride. Driving inside. Rejected by Lopez. The Pistons shooting around 45% since the break. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. All right, here's what the Knicks have lined up on their schedule. On Tuesday, they'll go up against C.J. McCollum and the New Orleans Pelicans. Then on Thursday, they'll go up against Chris Paul and the Golden State Warriors.
And you know, for that matchup with the Hawks, it's going to be a hard-fought battle. You just hope they are able to execute their game plan, as it should be a close one.
And here is Barrett. He's got 16. Here's Grimes. Count that one. Grimes has got 9.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
To the middle. Here's Lopez. The Knicks with the rebound. Hartenstein's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Barrett. The Pistons clear it. The Waiters got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Cunningham. Here's the Waiter. Over to the left wing. And it's Wiseman missing. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Rebounded by Lopez. Detroit has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. And it's Cunningham missing. New York has got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. Here's Grimes. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
Action on the break has fueled them tonight. They're winning the transition battle.
Well, this is their pace. This is exactly how they want to play. A little fast, a little loose.
Here's Cunningham. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got rebound number 7 tonight. Down low. Shot's good by Hart. 11 points in the game.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
The Waiter pass to Lopez. And now the Knicks on the break. Finished off the break.
I'll tell you what, fast break points have been the story here.
Outside Bogdanovich. Pass to the waiter. Back to Bogdanovich to stop the run. Some solid defense from Barrett.
Terrific rim protection impacting the shot.
Boy, whether he blocks it or simply alters it, the result is pretty much the same.
And here are the top three-point shooters in the NBA. Bojan Bogdanovich, number 1.
He's a shooter that defenses 100% have to go out and guard.
For the Pistons, Stewart, he's checked in for Wiseman. Thompson comes in for Bogdanovich. And Ivy subbed in for Cunningham. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Sims is checked in. Here's Thompson. Here's the waiter. Pass to Ivy. Shot clock at 5. Here's the waiter. Hart pulls it in.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
And Lopez gets it to go. Lopez has got 6.
Don't you love watching Brook Lopez get to that mid-range, stretch the floor with his shooting ability? Really good stuff.
Here's McBride. He's averaging almost 5 points a game. Here's Grimes. Doesn't go that time. Good work defensively by Lopez.
2 minutes.
To the inside. Stewart lays it up and in off the pretty assist. He's got 6.
There's real synergy in play right now on the offensive end. The pass was right where it needed to be.
Here's McBride. Uses the glass on the layup.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the 3 ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring.
Here's Ivy. And the basket is good.
And you can see the fearlessness that Ivy plays with. I mean, just going right there at the defense.
McBride passes to Hartenstein. Here's McBride. That's tipped. Inside. Shot's good by Hart. Hart's got 8 points in the quarter.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
And the ball out of play. The Knicks will have it. It's February. Let's see how things are shaping up in the East. You take a look at the Knicks. They've been grinding out enough wins to place 4th in the conference right now. And, of course, the Detroit Pistons far behind in the standings.
You know, for the Knicks, they've stayed within arm's length of the conference leaders. That in itself is an accomplishment at this point in the season.
Yeah, even so, though, I'm sure they're not satisfied just being near the top of the standings. They're going to be looking to make a major push as the season winds down.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Here's the waiter. He has 6. Stewart, the pass to the waiter. On the wing, Ivy. The Knicks pull it in.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well. Pass
to Hartenstein. Lets it go from 11. Another one falls for New York.
Hartenstein.
Detroit is gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. The waiter, the pass to Stewart. Here's the waiter. Ivy outside. Here's the waiter. It doesn't go for him. Got it up. And the miss. A big-time effort for Emmanuel Quickly, providing a lot of energy.
75. The Knicks.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Alec Burks, Isaiah Stewart out there with James Wiseman. Then there's Hayes, and it's the waiter in at the point guard position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Well, Detroit's shooting only 39% so far in the game. And that one's good. Wiseman.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
New York has got 7 of their 16 3-point attempts to go in. Back in 2020, you were in the Orlando bubble doors, called the NBA Finals. What was that experience like?
It was the most unusual circumstance I've ever been put in the game of basketball. I hate the idea that people call it the, quote, bubble title. Please know that that was grueling to have been away from your family for several months at a time in the most unusual of circumstances. But here's what I know unequivocally. I hope we never go back.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Bogdanovich against Barrett. Bogdanovich, no good.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
And there's Barrett on the assist by Quickly.
Well, despite pretty good contests on the interior, R.J. Barrett doesn't back down and makes it look easy.
Here's the waiter, guarded by Quickly. Harris passes to the waiter. Bogdanovich on the wing. Here's the waiter, guarded by Quickly. Here's Hayes. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Payne's checked in for the Pistons.
Now returning on the floor for your Pistons.
Here's Barrett.
Hey!
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. And he gets that one. Barrett's got 11 in the second half.
I'll tell you, tough first half puts it in the rear view. The shooting percentage starting to reflect that.
And so it's Harris with it. He brings it up for Detroit. The waiter, pass to Payne. Here's the waiter. Back to Payne. To the paint. Here's the waiter. Ooh, they can't stop the run with that one. Payne against Quickly. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Barrett can't hit. For Detroit, they've gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. The waiter, the pass to Harris. To the wing on the left. Down low. Stolen. And here we go, the Knicks in transition.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Grant, you had an incredible career. 2-time college champ, 7-time All-Star. But tell me where owner ranks in your career resume.
You know, B.A., it's very fascinating. The main reason I wanted to open the door for other ex-players to get equity in teams, I do believe ownership groups should involve ex-players and listen to us. You know, and I think that is where the league is ultimately headed. And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone. Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Payne, the pass to the waiter. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. And here are the Knicks. 11 unanswered points for them. Pass to Hartenstein. Back to DiVincenzo. Quickly, left side. And here's Robinson. And there's the rejection. Hayes with it. Now Quickly defending. Hayes misses.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Yeah, that one's good.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
The waiter, pass to Duran. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Pass to Quickly. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
The waiter, the pass to Payne. The shot from the low post is good.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
Here's Barrett. Over the past few years, Doris, injuries and missed games have been on the rise in the NBA.
You know, I'm not exactly sure what the data says as it relates to how big a jump we've seen, but what we know is every team has committed to having a top-of-the-line medical staff. We've seen the league try to minimize back-to-backs and 4 games in 5 nights. Injuries are always a topic of conversation, both for the individual organizations and the league in general.
And with each miss, you can see the frustration mounting for him.
The 15-footer. Duren with the rebound. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
Tipped away. DiVincenzo with the steal. And here we go. The Knicks in transition. Here's quickly. Oh, great D that time from Harris. Well, the Pistons shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. Hayes, the pass to the waiter. Payne against Barrett. Here's the waiter. 6 to shoot. The Pistons need to get one up quick. For 3, here's Harris. It's rebounded by New York. Barrett's got 4 rebounds now. And here we go, the Knicks in transition.
Well, all night he has made an impact at the offensive end. Now he's trying to shut the door.
Here's the waiter. Pass to Harris. Now here's Payne. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
New York has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Robinson with it. It's Barrett on the wing. And it's all from 3-point range.
Well, you can see why the defense dared him to shoot it. That's not really his spot.
Here's the waiter. DiVincenzo covering. On the break. Quickly passes to Hartenstein. And the bucket is good. That gives him a double-double.
He drops yet another dime. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Pass to Duren. Again with the block. Oh, you can't throw the weak sauce around him.
No, you can't, B.A. I mean, he's sending everything back.
Harris. A good-looking shot from the wing.
Boy, this guy has been terrific. The rest of the team, however, struggling.
And here's New York now. Quickly with the ball. That one falls. Quickly's got 18 points now here in the second half.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Yes, it's good.
He is too good a mid-range shooter to leave him that open.
And for the Knicks, they're shooting an even 50% since the fourth quarter got underway. Well, the final minute. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson.
There's a new way to connect to friends and squad up in NBA 2K24 on Next Gen. Press both shoulder buttons on your controller to bring up a menu to see who's online and manage your squad and friends. You'll see 4 tabs, and it's pretty easy from there, right, Chris?
Oh yeah. On the first tab, you can interact with a list of online players. Next tab shows incoming requests from others. On the
So with Thompson sitting on the bench, this is the group Mike Brown has right now. We've got Durham. Later out there with Cade Cunningham. Then it's Joe Harris. And it's Bogdanovich in at the small forward. And for the Bulls, Vucevic is the pivot. Williams is in the other post spot. Klay Thompson is out there with Lonzo Ball. And it's DeRozan in at the 3 spot. And one thing, Greg, you notice about both these teams, they look to play through the passing game.
And all the better for us. I mean, as fans of the game, seeing that kind of flow and teamwork, it just makes the game fun to watch.
Getting physical on the glass and getting a bucket, that's what Vooch does.
And it comes to terrific three-point shooters, Joe Harris. And Richard, you know this is a name that comes to mind.
And for good reason. He doesn't need much separation to feel comfortable firing away. He's won a three-point contest. He's led the league in three-point percentage. And you gotta love the kind of confidence he has. He's known as a high-percentage shooter, but Joe Harris is a workhorse everywhere on the floor. He's a high-effort guy who gives you all he can out there.
Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. And the basket is good.
And the reliability of Bogdanovich. And his teammates know Bogey is good for that shot. So he gets the feed and sinks it.
Now here's Thompson. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Stripped away. And now the Pistons fast break. And a wide open look for Cunningham. Here is the open 3 to cap the break.
And you see that one motion shot. Cunningham very consistent from distance.
Now here's Ball. He's guarded closely. Right side DeRozan. The shot from 20 feet away. And that's good for 2.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Over in the corner, Cunningham. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Here's the waiter. Thompson with the rebound.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line. So it'll be Lonzo Ball shooting. It's going to go on Bojan Bogdanovich. And he's got his first chance at the line here. Well, the talent is clearly there for Lonzo Ball, Richard, but injuries have held him back throughout his career.
He's such a fun player to watch, too. He's fast, he's smart, unselfish, and plays hard on both ends of the floor. You just pray for him to stay healthy.
Here's Ball after the made shot from the waiter. Ball, the pass to Thompson. Drains the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. It's going to be on Cade Cunningham. RJ, if you had to choose someone to take the last shot in a big game, Klay Thompson, I'm assuming, is right up there.
Oh, Kev, Klay Thompson would be my number 1. He plays with an even temperature. His facial expressions never changes. Never too high, never too low. And look, we've obviously seen that he can knock down any shot at any time.
Here's Ball. Following the basket by Cade Cunningham. Here's DeRozan. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Now here's Thompson. He's a guy we see deliver on a nightly basis, averaging about 24.5 points a game.
You're not going to speed him up. Even when you get aggressive guarding Thompson, he stays in control. He's just so tough to cover.
Here is Harris after the made shot from Klay Thompson. GA for the Bulls. It's been a struggle to find consistency the past few seasons.
It's been a one step forward, one step back kind of situation that they don't need to set their sights on a title yet. They just have to establish that winning culture.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Thompson dishes the ball. And here is Williams. Had a tough time getting anything going against the Pelicans. He was a non-factor. And Vucevic kicks to DeRozan. 6 on the shot clock. Over Bogdanovich. DeRozan's shot is off. And it's Cunningham with the ball for the Pistons. They trail by 1. Here's the waiter. Rebounded by Vucevic.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Here's DeRozan. Lays it up off the glass. DeRozan's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Harris passes to the waiter. Cunningham outside. Passes it to the waiter. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. Latrey. Detroit, no good that time either.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Ball, no good. Pistons trail by 3. To the paint. And Duran slams it in.
You know, flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And it's blocked. Cunningham left side. And Duran slams it in.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And so here is Chicago after the basket by Detroit. Bulls moving the ball around. Vucevic. Good. Great play by Williams to set it up.
Vooch will not be denied. He is playing right through any contact.
The waiter passes to Cunningham. And the shot is long.
Fantastic positioning there to contest that one.
Textbook defense. Take a good angle to the shooter and bother the release.
Now, here's Ball. The scoring numbers have been solid for him. He's averaging just under 14 points a game. Here's Vucevic, and finally they hit one. Vucevic has got 6. Pistons trail by 3. Down low, here's Bogdanovich. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
And Bogdanovich, a talented scorer, likes getting involved down low.
Chicago has gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. DeRozan finds Ball. Out to Thompson. There's the triple. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 9 points in the game so far.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The waiter passes to Cunningham. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. The pass the ball. Detroit with the rebound. Victory eluded them last time in Chicago when they faced the Bulls.
Yeah, and last time out, they sort of shot themselves in the foot with the foul trouble. That was what led to them having such an ugly scoreline.
They had to rely on their bench a lot in that game, and maybe it instilled some confidence in those guys.
Oh, a tough quarter for him offensively. He hasn't been able to give his team a lift when they need it.
Dives for it. And he recovers it. Vucevic with the bucket.
And Vooch is an effective shooter, especially from that mid-range area.
And the Pistons decide to take their first timeout right here.
Who wants the t-shirts?
So,
substitution on the court.
Here's Vucevic. Williams scanning the floor. Rebounded by the Waiter. The Waiter's got his 4th rebound in this one. So with Thompson sitting on the bench, this is the group Mike Brown has right now. We've got Alec Burks. Duran out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's the Waiter. And it's Bogdanovich in at the 3, the small forward. And another shot. And that's 2 points on the layup. 8 points here for Jalen Duran.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Now here's Vucevic. His last outing, 16 points for him. Now here's Ball. Not a lot of room, and there's the foul. It's on the way. That is his first foul of the game.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Ayo Dosunmu is checked in for the Bulls. Now here's Williams. T right on him. And again, Chicago. No good. Pistons trail by 10. Here's the Waiter. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. And it's Bogdanovich in the corner. It's stolen by DeRozan. To the inside. Williams. And it's denied. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession. Now here's Dosunmu. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game. Top of the key. And they pick up 2. DeRozan's got 11.
Quality play recognition by DeRozan. Scans the defense, hits off the pick.
The Waiter passes to Duran. Inside, Williams with the steal. Stolen. Pass to Lopez. That one's not going to go. Williams with the defensive effort. Chicago leading by 12. Ball feeling it out a bit. Bogdanovich against DeRozan. 5 on the clock. Kicks it to Williams. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. DeRozan's got 3 assists tonight.
It's almost like he had a bird's eye view of the court. DeRozan always knows where his teammates are.
Time call here. The Pistons decide to talk it over. Tell you what, RJ, in over a decade, all DeMar DeRozan has done is get better.
Yeah, he's continuing to become a more efficient scorer. He's been a star. Multiple All-Star games, multiple All-NBA awards, and he's been doing it with different franchises as well.
And the Pistons making a change here. Weissman's checked in. Now, here's DeRozan. After James Weissman's miss, DeRozan with it. Wiseman picks him up. Had him up in the air with the pump fake and then took advantage. DeRozan's got 7 points here in this quarter. The Waiter passes to Burks. Here's the Waiter. Bogdanovich with it. 12 points for him. Vucevic with the block.
Powerful swat by Vuce, showing how effective he can be on D.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Now here's Ball. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against New Orleans.
Don't forget his 4 steals, just filling up the box score.
Here's DeRozan. Rebound by the Pistons. Following this one, they get to host the Cavaliers. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. Lopez, no luck.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Now, here's Bogdanovich. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 11 points a game. Outside Williams. And Wiseman sends it back.
and putting in work on the defensive end. Wiseman's swat providing a spark to his team.
Dosunmu, the pass to Vucevic. Shakes off the strong key and gets to the bucket for two. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Chicago.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them.
Joe Harris is checked in for the Pistons. Jaden Ivey comes in for Bogdanovich. Now, here's Ball. Defense right on him. The kick out to Williams. Another shot, and Wiseman sends it back. They recover it. Hacked and still knocked it down. Nice composure.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And the Pistons making a change here. Hayes is checked in. GA, we've seen it over the last couple of years. The center position has come back into vogue.
And Kevin, we were seeing teams go small, lots of fours, even traditional threes play the five. But with MVP level seasons from guys like Jokic and Embiid, the center isn't quite extinct yet.
Pistons have shot 5 of 8 from the foul line.
At the line for the Pistons.
He's off on the second. Well, for Detroit, their last game a loss to New York. Ball with a wide open look. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists.
After failing to knock down anything from deep in the first quarter, he's got 2 to go here in the second.
Pass to the weight. He kicks it to Ivy. Passes it to the weight. Back to Ivy. Harris finds Wiseman. The Pistons working the ball around now. Out to Harris, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And the Bulls with some changes. Drummond comes in for Nikola Vucevic. And it's Alex Caruso in for Williams. The pass to Dosunmu. Outside, Ball. "11 feet away, and Wiseman sends it back. And that one's good. Drummond. Detroit's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Dosunmu takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
And you have to have an appreciation for Ball's passing skills. I mean, he just sees the floor beautifully, easily working the ball over to open teammates.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle going. And there's the call. Chicago the foul. This is his second trip to the free throw line.
72% at the line this season. He has yet to set himself apart in that department.
Now the Bulls with it. They're on a 19-6 run. And it's DeRozan missing. The feed to Wiseman. And finished off by Wiseman.
Oh, that's a big man move by Wiseman. Roughing up the D with that emphatic finish.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls.
The Bulls, 76. The Pistons, 55.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Vucevic, guys, has been exceptional.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Now, here's Ball. We'll see DeRozan and Williams playing it forward. Klay Thompson is out there with Ball, and it's Vucevic in at the 5 down low. That's Billy Donovan's 5 as we get going here in the second half. Left side, Ball. Shot clock at 5. The shot misses. Great D that time from the waiter. Pistons trail by 21. And it's Bogdanovich in the corner. Pass to the waiter. The three. Cunningham on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
And it's easy to see why so many are so high on Cunningham. A talented guard who can do a little bit of everything.
Jalen Duren. He's checked in for the Pistons. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Chicago. He dishes it to Ball. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Some solid defense from Harris.
Off to a bit of a slow start in the second half. 0 for 3 so far.
And slam dunk by Harris.
Rate of baskets assisted. It's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
DeRozan against Bogdanovich. And it's Vucevic. That time on the assist from DeRozan. DeRozan's got assist number 5 here tonight. Stolen by Thompson. And now let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. DeMar DeRozan credits his upbringing in Compton, California for helping him make the person that he is today. He said, "It gave me my toughness, my aggression. It matured me very fast into a man. That's something that to this day sticks with me. No matter what I get or how much I have now, I still remember what it feels like to have nothing." Kevin?
That's a good thought to keep in your head. David, thanks. Here's Harris following the basket by Lonzo Ball. They get it back. Duren. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
Now, here's Vucevic. He's got 20. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to go on Bojan Bogdanovich.
Not afraid to go inside. DeRozan even picks up the whistle that time.
Carter, he's checked in for Ball. DeMar DeRozan hits them both. Pistons trail by 21 to the middle. Here's Bogdanovich. Banked in off the glass. Bogdanovich has got 14 points.
And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in a rhythm on the offense right now.
Pass to Thompson. From past the arc. That one falls coming off Carter's feet. 14 points for him.
And that's what you can expect from one of the greatest shooters of all time. He's just got unlimited range.
Harris passes to the waiter. To the inside. And Duren slams it in.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Here is Carter following the bucket by the Pistons. Lets it go from 14. And it's Chicago scoring again.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Time call here. The Pistons decide to talk it over. Nice game. Great performance by Nikola Vucevic.
And he has absolutely worn them out in the paint. They need to come up with a plan to limit his touches in the interior.
Thompson, he's checked in for the Pistons. Now, here's Cunningham. He's got 11. Shot clock at 6. Inside. It's deflected. It's stolen by Carter. And, oh, here we go. Carter's got it in the fast break chance. Thompson inside the line. It's Chicago with another bucket.
What poise from Thompson. Not allowing for any distractions from his shot.
The waiter passes to Harris. Detroit, no good that time either.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
Outside Carter, good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Carter's got 7.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
And it's the Bulls with the ball, following the bucket by the Pistons. He feeds it to Williams. It's hauled in by Harris.
And let's be honest, they're winning in spite of his atrocious shooting performance.
Here's Thompson. Out to Harris. Passes to the waiter. Lets it go from deep. It's good from long range. The waiter's got his second bucket of the night.
That's just a smart read from Harris. He's a team-first guy who likes finding open players.
Here's DeRozan. Rebound, Detroit. Duran's got 11 rebounds in the game. The pass to Thompson. And Vucevic pulls it down. Vucevic has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And Vucevic, RJ, one of the few NBA players from Switzerland.
Yeah, he's in a pretty exclusive club of Swiss players. Just 4 players coming from there. All of them since 2006. I love it when we get new players from new countries. It just grows the game.
And great effort by Cunningham. Those are found points there.
Chicago leading by 20. Carter looking around. The dish to Vucevic. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Here's the waiter. And it's good, 2 points. And that's now 7 points for the waiter.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
Now here's Williams. He's got 6. Outside DeRozan. That's in there. Carter with the assist. Carter's got 3 assists now in this one.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
Fast break. Here comes Chicago. Williams from outside. It's hauled in by Harris. Harris has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. The waiter passes to Harris. Shoots over Vucevic. Harris misses.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
The wide open look here for Vucevic. Rebound, Detroit. Duran's got rebound number 13 with that last one. Here's Thompson. And Thompson shoots it home.
And his athleticism is really off the charts. Love seeing Thompson punch it home like that.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Yeah, we can see over here. The coach, he has some choice words for his team. He cannot repeat.
Chicago making some changes. Andre Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Alex Caruso comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Dosunmu in for Thompson. Then for the Pistons, Stewart's checked in for Harris. And it's Jaden Ivey in for Cunningham. Now here's Dosunmu. He's got 5. And let's check out a breakdown looking at some of the stats for Klay Thompson.
For a measure of how he's performing offensively, look no further than the true shooting percentage. There's been a steady drop in his last 5 games. And he's got to be scrambling now to get that feel back.
Brook Lopez is checked in for Duran. The shot by Carter, nobody around. Knocks down the 3-ball. Carter's got a pair of 3s now here in the 3rd for the Bulls. Down low, Williams with the steal. In transition, here come the Bulls. Lets it go with the 3. And again, it's the Bulls from deep. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Bulls.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And they're also finding a good deal of their points off turnovers tonight. Seems like every time they come up with an extra possession, they find a way to convert.
Up again.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Detroit's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the three ball well. Six to shoot. Here's Ivy. The wide open look here for Lopez. Detroit, no good that time either. And the Bulls with possession. They're on a 10-2 run here. And here is Dosunmu. He's got 8 to the right side. A wide open look here for Caruso. The three-pointer off the mark. Detroit's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Lopez passes to the waiter. It's stolen by Carter. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Shots good by Williams. 10 points for Williams.
A pretty simple solution to ending this run. It would just be getting back and actually playing some defense.
The waiter passes to Stewart. Here's the waiter. Ivy up top. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game.
And with his level of athleticism, Ivy has elite body control, helping him finish there.
Now here is Carter. Pass to Dosunmu. Back to Carter from downtown. Kept alive. Here's Drummond. And there's the bucket. Staying with it on the offensive glass, getting it done. Drummond's got 12.
How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
And you can see them just deflate after giving up that score. And they know that they can't dig themselves out of this hole if they're allowing second chance points.
Not letting that one fly. Drummond using his height and wingspan to deny the shooter.
Ivy against Caruso. Carter right side. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Now in terms of rebounding over the last 10 games, these are the rookies that have been head and shoulders above the rest. Well, you look at the waiter, 3rd in rebound. And what a physical presence inside.
He's gotten the opportunity to make a contribution, and the numbers, they followed. I mean, he's shown he can help them control the backcourt.
And the Pistons making a change here. Bogdanovich is checked in.
And so far going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot.
Pass to Dosunmu. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. To the paint. Here's Williams. That's in there. Carter with the assist. He's got 12.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
The waiter and out of bounds as the Bulls gain possession.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
Lonzo Ball is checked in for the Bulls. Then for the Pistons, Eisman comes in for Brook Lopez. And Hayes subbed in for Jaden Ivey. Lobbed up there for Drummond. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Here's Bogdanovich. Williams with the block. Here's Ball. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
James Wiseman.
That's on James Wiseman.
Personal foul.
And it's the quickness of Ball that's a problem for defenders. Solid at finding ways to get fouled on the way up.
And stolen by Drummond. And it's Ball in the corner over Stewart. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Chicago out there all by themselves with a 32-point lead to end the quarter. They've got a big advantage in the turnover stats because of their intense defense. Back to the action in just a minute. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. So with Thompson sitting on the bench, this is the group Mike Brown has right now. We've got Alec Burks, Isaiah Stewart out there with Weissman. Then there's Hayes, and it's the waiter in at point. Here's Do Sunmu after Alec Burks has scored. Ball stolen. The waiter passes to Burks. The quick look, no good that time. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Here's Do Sunmu. The step back jumper is good.
Well, White has quickly developed great floor vision. Doesn't miss the wide open man.
The waiter passes to Hayes. White with the defensive effort. And it's the Bulls with the ball. Driving inside. And another turnover here by Chicago. And a chance now to look at the schedule for the Bulls. On Wednesday, they'll face off against Donovan Mitchell and the Cleveland Cavaliers. And then on Friday, they'll be playing against Damian Lillard and the Milwaukee Bucks.
And that game against Sacramento, even though they should get the win, I would expect it to be a bit of a battle. Just because they are favored doesn't mean it's an automatic W.
The waiter passes to Weissman. Over Drummond. Misses off the right iron. Weissman's gone 1 of 3 on the night. On the wing, Terry. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. And he hits the jump shot. Terry's got his first bucket of the night. For Detroit, they've gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one make. The waiter passes to Stewart. Here's the waiter. White covering. Passes it to Hayes. Inside. Burks in the corner. 4 on the clock. Over Craig. Detroit, no good that time either.
And the defense was all over him once he got in close. Didn't want him to get too comfortable.
Back to White. All right, Richard, with the game on the line, which current player would you choose taking the last shot?
You can't go wrong with Dame time. KD is up there, too, because he can get his shot off from anywhere. But you give me one shot, I'm going to say Klay Thompson. Some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Detroit has gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. The waiter passes to Stewart. Here's the waiter to the middle. And stolen by White. And there's the pass to Craig. It's hauled in by Stewart.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
Excellent D, avoided fouling and got in perfect position to alter that shot. They are losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
Here's the waiter. Pass to Stewart. Here's the waiter. White covering. Pistons passing it around. Weissman the pass to the waiter. To end the cold streak. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And the Bulls making a change here. Carter's checked in. Thompson, he's checked in for Detroit. Carter left side. Kicks it out to Terry. Launches it. Detroit with the rebound. Stolen by Carter. Lobbed up there for Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
A huge target on alley-oops. Throw it towards Drummond, and he'll take care of the rest.
Offensive rebound. Pass to Hayes. Here's the waiter. Back to Hayes. Just 5 on the clock. Poke loose. Nabbing another steal. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end.
A wide open look here for Terry. Offensive rebound. Here's Drummond. Terry outside. Hits the three-point bomb. Terry's got 5 points in the quarter.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Wiseman. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Here's Chicago. 9 points in a row. Good run for him right now. The players certainly have become comfortable, Richard, asking for trades. Has it become too commonplace?
It doesn't happen too much in general. I just think a lot of times it's the stars, and so it becomes a lot bigger. So if we're going to say players, make sure we point out the stars. But loyalty is a two-way street. I remember Blake Griffin signing a 5-year contract with the Clippers, and then next thing you know, he was traded.
And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Chicago Bulls. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Pass to the waiter. Thompson outside. So here's one for you, RJ. Is there anyone in the league right now that reminds you of yourself as a player?
Now, if we're talking about me in my prime, and I hope these players don't get disrespected, but Jaylen Brown and Andrew Wiggins, just the way they play, some of the moves that they make, like I can see myself doing those things.
Here's Craig after the basket by Detroit. Over Stewart. Out to Carter. Three-pointer. Buries it from three-point range.
No, he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
Here's the waiter, defended by Carter. Stewart passes to the waiter. Here's Ivy. Now the pass to the waiter. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. The shot by Thompson, no good. Here's Chicago. They're on a 14-2 run here. Down low. Craig, good.
The team-first mentality of Thompson. When someone on his squad is open, he finds them.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And finished off by Wiseman.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Carter outside. And Thompson sends it back.
He has the potential to be an elite. Defender for a long time. Thompson can guard anybody.
Vucevic checked in for the Bulls. DeRozan comes in for Terry. And that one's good. Drummond.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Chicago has gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Now DeRozan, and Drummond throws it down.
Oh, just a clever play by DeRozan, using the pick and roll to make space for someone else.
Detroit has gone 6 of 14 with the 3-ball tonight, just a little over 40%. And the NBA said expansion should wait until after the new CBA. Greg, that's done, so what new teams?
I mean, Kevin, it seems like Seattle's been waiting forever. Professional teams have been crowding into Las Vegas, and don't sleep on Mexico City. A lot of potential fans south of the border.
Out to Carter from outside the arc. The offensive rebound. The 3. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
The waiter passes to Stewart. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. DeRozan against Thompson. Now here's DeRozan. And James Wiseman picks up the foul. And that'll be his third foul so far.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Dosunmu, he's checked in for Drummond. Payne, he's checked in for Detroit. Pocket 6. Here's DeRozan. And that one, good. DeRozan's got 19 points.
Beating good defense, DeRozan scores even when it's not easy.
Ivy. Knocked loose.
Just outworking the shooter, keeping the shot off target, and bagging the rebound.
DeRozan surveying the D. Thompson for 3. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. DeRozan's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's the waiter. Pass to Stewart. Here's the 3. The waiter misses. Chicago has gone 4-7 with the long ball here in the fourth quarter. Back to Carter. Well, we know, Richard, you've made your stance on shortening the NBA season very clear. Are you still opposed to the idea?
I am so opposed to it. When you think about Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, Will Chamberlain, Bill Russell, you think about the travel that these guys had to do, and they still played 82 games. They weren't sitting in first-class seats. And now, fast forward 40, 50 years, players can't do that, or they want to shorten the game. I'm sorry. Stick with the history.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now, here's Dosunmu. DeRozan with it. On target from 13 feet. DeRozan's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for Chicago.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And so all the hard work here tonight converted into a tally in the win column. It'll be number 26 on the year.
And this will be their third win in 3 tries against these guys. They match up so well.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Drummond.
And what effort he had on the boards, displaying some great fight, willing to battle down low.
Lopez, he's checked in for Detroit.
First personal foul.
And he knocks down the first one. Williams, he's checked in for the Bulls. Both free throws good from the waiter. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Dosunmu, the pass to Carter. Pass to Vucevic. 5 to shoot. Outside Williams. This one for 3. And the rebound goes to Lopez.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Hayes finds Stewart. Williams with the defensive effort.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim.
Carter outside. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling
when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
And that's going to do it.
I hope all of you have your New Year's resolutions, as I do, to finish writing my book. What about you?
Well, it's new year, new Team 2K TV, because I need us to get more W's in 2024.
And I can't wait to talk to the GM about acquiring a new coach. But we'll have a new episode on January 5th at 4 p.m. Pacific.
Until then, check us out on social media. We're at NBA2K_2KTV, and we'll see you in the game.
Go get some wins.
Starting lineups just announced. We're just about set for basketball. We'll be back in a moment.
Number 17. Number 17.
Welcome and thanks for joining. And the Cleveland starting five. And a lot of size for them, with both Mobley and Allen watching the paint. Mitchell and Okoro, they're the wings. And it's Rubio in at the 1. And for Detroit, we've got Bojan Bogdanovic. Joe Harris out there with Duren. Then there's Kate Cunningham. And it's the waiter in at the point guard. Grant coming off All-Star weekend. Some teams seem to have renewed focus.
You know, the break is really an opportunity to press the reset button. Take a breath. You know, just get some rest. And, of course, analyze what you've done well and maybe what you haven't. And make the necessary adjustments moving forward.
Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
And Okoro continues to grow in his confidence. You can see it the way he attacked that time.
And what you love about the Cavs, on most nights, they take really good shots, Grant.
They do, B.A. I mean, I love the way they work the ball into the painted area. And even their guards are constantly penetrating, getting into the paint, creating for themselves and their teammates.
And here comes Cleveland. Left side, Mitchell. Ball stolen. To the inside. Cunningham against Mitchell. Pass to the waiter. 6 on the shot clock. Harris passes to Bogdanovic. It's picked off. In transition, here they come. Okoro, no good.
Well, that's how to protect the rim without fouling. Force him into an awkward release and a bit of an adjustment on the layup.
Now here's Cunningham. The waiter. Pass to Harris. Here's the waiter. Misses the 3. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. This game coming after a loss versus the Bulls.
Just a tough road loss. You're going against players who are comfortable shooting in their own building. You have to find a way to disrupt their focus.
Yeah, they couldn't do it in that one. Always a step slow, closing out the shooters, and maybe even recognition of who was on the floor. Just not enough energy, and that's a tough way to win on the road.
Talking about the Detroit Pistons, this is a team that has lacked star power recently, Brent.
Well, they've drafted some guys that are still hoping to be potential stars in the league. And BA, there might be a couple guys on that roster right now that can do that. But front office is trying to find somebody where they can put a stake in the ground and say, this is our star, and this is who we're moving forward with.
Clock at 2. The Pistons need to get one up quick. And it's Cunningham missing.
Still searching out their offensive game right now. 1 of 5 from the field to start this one.
Cunningham against Mitchell. Here's Okoro. He's averaging almost 5 points a game. And they get it back. The open shot by Rubio. And that misses. That would have put him up. For Detroit, they've gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Pass to Harris. The shot, no good. Good D by Mobley. The Cavs trailing. Now here's Mitchell. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
What you love about Mitchell, he plays with energy, explosiveness, and courage.
Lopez, he's checked in for the Pistons.
Now you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
The waiter, no good.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space, just clanked it.
Mitchell, the pass to Rubio. And he's going for the oop here. And Mobley throws it down.
Such a huge advantage for Ricky Rubio to read plays before they happen.
Pass to Bogdanovich. They grab their own miss. Kicks it out to Cunningham. For 3, here's Harris. And again, the Pistons missing.
So disruptive defensively out beyond the arc.
Yeah, you got to like how he hustled to guard out on the perimeter, definitely respecting the shooting ability.
Now here's Rubio. 11 points for him last game against the Bulls in Chicago.
Mitchell has everything, including that 3-point shot.
The Pistons trailing. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Lopez. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal
And that one on Jared Allen.
No debate there. He got hammered.
You know, after all these years, Britt, is it possible that Brook Lopez is still getting better?
Well, this guy is going to be the study BA of some research papers in the future. How do you go from a post-up big man to a legitimate 3-point threat in the arc of a career? He's been amazing.
I just love the ball movement.
The waiter, pass to Lopez. Bogdanovich up top. 14 points his last outing.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Outside Mitchell. Detroit with a rebound. The Cavs beat them last time when they met in Cleveland.
Last time these teams met up, they practically got run over. But to be fair, they took issue with some of the calls they were handling.
Yeah, they wound up with a lot of foul trouble, but that's on them. The officials were calling it tight, and they never really adjusted. They kept committing fouls, kept complaining, and the game kept getting out of control.
Outside Rubio. Pass to Okoro. Inside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Okoro showing his ability to find an open teammate.
Detroit has gone 2 of 5 from deep. The waiter. Pass to Harris. 4-3. The waiter. No good.
Things are going south right now. This is not the type of shooting that his teammates expect from him.
And the shot's good.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
Detroit calls timeout.
Oh my, their coach does not look happy, and I can guess why. Their interior defense has been struggling.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring, and if you can get to a high efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
Now here's Harris. No points so far. The quick look, no good that time.
He may not be the strongest inside presence in the league, but still, he's got to convert from there.
And Okoro gets it to go.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game.
Defensively, their effort hasn't been great early on.
The waiter, pass to Bogdanovich. Here's the waiter to halt the run. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 6 rebounds in the game.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
No question who's in control of the board so far.
Bogdanovich. And then Bogdanovich with the dunk.
Yeah, you want to run Bogdanovich off the shot, but, man, he can also drive it.
And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. 10-point lead. Mitchell against Cunningham. Mitchell, the pass to Rubio. Oh, trying his luck from deep. And the Cavaliers, another 3. Rubio's got 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. Pass to Cunningham. Over Rubio. Misses off the left iron.
That's exactly how you want to see defense played. Got right up in his space to bother the shot.
That's going to make any scorer uncomfortable when you get that aggressive.
And the shot goes in.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
And Detroit has possession. 15-point game. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And as general manager of the Austin Spurs, how important is the G League when it comes to player development, Brent?
Well, it's such a learning ground, BA, for everybody, not just the players, but the coaching staff, the training staff, even game ops people that want to put the proper show on for the fans that show up to see the game. But for the players specifically, it gives them great experience that they're not going to get while in the NBA sitting on the bench somewhere. They're on the floor, they're getting great coaching, and they're developing their skills every day. So that G for us stands for growth. If you told me this was the kind of game he was going to have, I would not have expected them to be in front right now.
The waiter, pass to Thompson. 6 to shoot. There's the triple. On target from range.
And you see what Asar's been working on. In one recent practice, he put up 600 three-pointers. Now, I'll tell you what, that is dedication.
Now here's Mitchell. He had a 33-point outing in their last game against the Bulls in Chicago.
And not just scoring. He was a terror defensively. Active hands disrupting offensive sets time and again.
To the middle. Thompson takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Thompson's got 5.
Good work down low. I mean, I like how confident Thompson is from this area.
LeVert finds Allen. Knocked loose. Now here's Mitchell. He's covered closely. Shoots a fadeaway. Allen can't get it to go.
And they've come out with a fearless approach on the boards.
Here's Thompson. And Detroit again with the bucket.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They're leading by 8. Back to LeVert. Pass to Mitchell. From the elbow. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
Pretty easy right now. Clear out. Give them some space. Let them get to work.
Fast break Cleveland. The finish. And Mitchell with the slam.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
Here's the waiter. Following the score by Cleveland. Works for 3. Shot clock at 6. Pistons keep it alive. Stewart, the pass to the waiter. Second shot opportunity. And there's another one for the Pistons.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Here's Mitchell. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. 15. 15 points in the game.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
And the Pistons call time here.
Trying anything now to get them out of
this slump. But I can't find.
Substitution on the court.
Allen, the pass to Mills. Pass to Mitchell. On the wing, Strus. Let's go with a three. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 5 assists in the game. Thompson out there with Isaiah Stewart. Then there's Hayes. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's the waiter in at the point. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons.
flying high. Asar Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
And Mills, here we go. Allen, the pass to Mills. Gets another look. And Allen lays it in. Allen's got 8.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Pass to Hayes. Now here's Stewart, covered by Mobley. Here's the waiter. 11 points for him last game against the Bulls in Chicago.
It felt like in that game, too, he was a man on a mission defensively. Finishing up with 4 steals is an impressive feat. And you can tell, takes pride in that part of the game.
And so it's Cleveland with it, following the score by Detroit. Rejected by Lopez. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. Outside Mitchell. Clock at 6.
Excellent off-ball awareness as Brook was able to get over there and swat it away.
From 10 feet away. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Max Strus picks one up. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Cleveland.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Yeah, the tally on the offensive rebounds right now has been really impressive. They've just been in the right spot at the right time and getting those putbacks.
And he gets it to go. 10 points for him.
And that kind of bucket for Allen is just injecting energy into the team. One of the best offensive rebounders in the NBA.
Hayes with it. And it's Mills picking him up. They get it again.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
Well, every time the shot goes up, guys are doing a nice job of finding bodies and making sure there's room to collect the rebound.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, he's grabbed a tee and a blanket because he's putting this one to bed.
Now here's Stewart. Still without a bucket. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
Chewing off all the contact, Stewart able to get through with an aggressive play.
To the paint. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Well, the waiter in the last matchup against the Bulls put forth a nice effort. He added 11 points, and he made a lot of shrewd decisions with the ball, which led to a hefty assist total for him. And he had an overall impressive game, chipping in multiple ways. He was Mr. Versatility. PA?
All right, Alec, thanks for the update. It'll be interesting to see if he can heat up once again tonight, Graham.
Yeah, you know he wants to do exactly this, BA. Just needs to continue to play with the same fire and energy.
And you want to see him make sure that the teammates are also involved in what they're doing, especially if he draws that much attention.
And we heard some coaches saying the league punishes retaliation. And that might even encourage players to instigate. Grant, you think he's got a point?
You know, BA, I think he does. I mean, if guys are creating a dust-up to try to get opposing star players thrown out, The officials cannot reward that.
Mitchell against Hayes. Here's the waiter. Fires in the triple. The waiter's got 8.
Killian Hayes is a PG, and he's got vision, so you get open, he'll find you.
Here's Mills. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Brook Lopez. First one falls for him.
Team 4. At the line for the Cavaliers.
Second free throw, no good.
Really a great free throw shooter. It's unfortunate Mills gets to the line infrequently, partly because of the minutes.
And that one drops for him. The Waiters got 5 points in the quarter.
And they had early success from the perimeter, but I don't understand how they've gotten away from that here in the second.
Mitchell against Hayes. Oh, nice shot by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 29 points.
Defense shaking their heads. No idea how to stop him in this quarter. He's got him on the ropes.
Count it.
A nimble play by the Rook. Thompson had to stay agile to beat the contact.
Cleveland has gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. 1:05 left in the first half. And it's Mitchell. The miss.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 17. And that one's good. The Waiter.
Yeah, that first quarter was a bit shaky. Good to see a player who doesn't let a slow start get to him.
Here's Mills. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Here's Hayes. Here's Thompson. That one doesn't drop. Strus with a defensive effort. Cleveland has got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Takes a 13-footer, and they get it back. Mobley deciding where to go with it. Second chance effort. Mills, no good.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Just a big-time effort.
With the score, your Pistons, 55. The Cavaliers, 73.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals. Bogdanovich passes to the Waiter. Bogdanovich with it. Now Rubio defending. Bogdanovich, that's good. Bogdanovich has got 5.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
The Cavaliers shooting it at 52%. And very quietly, Bojan Bogdanovich has been really impactful, especially as a scorer.
Well, he's really flown under the radar recently, but this guy can flat out shoot and give you 25 on a nightly basis. He does it in a variety of ways. He's got such good size, and he can get it done on the offensive end.
And on the floor for J.B. Bickerstaff as we get into the second half. Mobley and Allen, the combo out front. Mitchell and Okoro, they're the wings. And it's Rubio in at the 1 spot.
Driving inside, Mitchell uses his speed to get the better of the defense. They just can't keep up.
With the 10-footer, he's rebounded by Okoro.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
From 13, the shot by Rubio, no good.
Yeah, they're going to try to search out for somebody that's got a hot hand right now. 1 of 4 to start the half.
They get the rebound. Duren with the bucket.
Well, he takes care of salvaging that possession for the offense by getting on the offensive glass.
Tipped. The Waiter, pass to Duren. Out of bounds. It'll be Cavaliers ball. Let's take a look at the numbers for Ricky Rubio. Here's Mitchell. He's got 31. Pass to Okoro. Shot clock at 6. Rubio. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
Team starts the second half missing 4 of 5 shots. When does the coach possibly call a timeout and reiterate what he talked about at halftime? What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Ooh, the deft touch on the lob.
Now that's a textbook alley-oop.
I thought he'd go for the slam, but that worked. Oh, they get a hand on it. Stolen by Mobley. Here's Mitchell. That one falls. Coming off Rubio's feed. Mitchell's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Sweet to be a difference maker in the game, and he's been a great option for them on these possessions.
And the Pistons call time here. We've seen Donovan Mitchell really having a great game.
Well, I hope this one is not to draw up a play, but to think about how they're going to defend that man. He's putting up some major numbers.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. LeVert's checked in. And it's Cunningham missing.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
LeVert passes to Allen. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
That free throw good from Allen.
Now, Allen is a mobile 7-footer, rim protector. He's pretty solid offensively, so he provides the kind of stability you want at that position nowadays. It wouldn't surprise me to see him find his touch and still be a factor. Don't count them out yet.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Count it. The Pistons have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Harris against Rubio. The waiter, pass to Bogdanovich. To the right side. Here's the waiter. And again, the Pistons missing.
Let's be honest, that's not a shot he should be taking.
No, he should know better. He knows that's not his game, which is why we don't see him take that shot.
Pass to Rubio. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
Ricky Rubio playing super confident right now.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Bogdanovich hits the front of the rim and out. For Cleveland, they've gotten 8 of 14 attempts to go in the second half so far. The shot by LeVert, no good. Detroit has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. The waiter, pass to Bogdanovich. Out to the right wing. Releases. The offensive rebound. From outside the arc. Connects from downtown. Bogdanovich has got 10 points in the game.
Total focus from Bogdanovich on that shot. Ready to fire off the feed.
Here's Okoro. Sinks it from just inside the baseline. And so Cunningham will bring it up for Detroit. They'll take on the Magic at Amway Center after this one. That'll be the first leg of just a 2-game trip for them. And he makes it. He's got 6.
And how about Cade just pushing through that time to finish it off?
Rubio looking around. From 12 feet. Second chance shot. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
And there he is. I mean, attacking the boards, converting off the misses. I mean, trying to do everything he can to secure this W.
I just don't see how you climb back into the game when you're allowing plays like that to happen. Extra work on the offensive glass.
For the Pistons, Wiseman, he's checked in for Duren. Burks comes in for Bogdanovich. And Ivy subbed in for Cade Cunningham. Strus, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. The waiter hits a 3-pointer.
And good job by Ivy, able to spot the big opening on the floor.
Cleveland has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. To the inside. And the basket by Rubio.
more points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
Pass to Ivy. Rubio with some nice D. The Cavaliers' shooting has been great at 58% in the third. And here's Mobley. And here's LeVert. No points yet. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, nice ball movement by LeVert. A welcome sign for this team.
Detroit has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. It gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Bogdanovich may not be a star, but he has respect. All-star Kevin Durant said, quote, guys like him challenge you with their fundamentals. He can dribble, shoot, and pass. He's methodical and efficient with his movements. A guy like that can play with his brain and also with his skills. It presents a unique challenge, Brian.
Boy, that is the truth. Nice stuff there, Allie. Thank you.
They're finding ways to get the ball to the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
The waiter, pass to Wiseman. Cavaliers with a rebound. Mobley's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Here's Rubio. That shot is off. Well, the Pistons shooting just 36% in the third. Ivy's shot is off.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
LeVert with the ball. And it's Ivy picking him up from deep. Strus. Rebounded by the Pistons. Here's the waiter. He's got 15. Burks passes to the waiter. And here's Ivy from the arc. Mobley grabs the board.
Yeah, pretty safe to say that this is the kind of game that you just want to flush as soon as you get done with it.
Strus the pass to Rubio. Knocks down the triple. Rubio's got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, that equals his 3-point total from the first half. He had 1 before the break, and that's his first 3 of this half. He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Jerome. Ivy defends. Lets it go from 14. And Ivy pulls it down.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot. Now, there are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Cleveland has gone just 1 of 5 from 3-point range here in the third quarter. Outside Strus. Oh, from deep. And Rubio, the bucket on the assist by Strus. Rubio's got 19 points.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Wiseman. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Wiseman against Rubio. Here's Mobley. The waiter with a rebound. The waiter's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Ivy passes to the waiter. Harris left side. 55 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Stolen by Mobley. Got a piece of it. Wiseman with it. Now LeVert defending. And stolen by Mobley. Finished off the break. Jerome's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up. And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, this kind of effort will energize the team and get you going, just gobbling up every board.
That one's good for 2. He's got 21.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And there should be tons of trips to the free throw line for Wiseman. So tough to stop inside.
And so he hits both. Cleveland has gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. High arcing shot. Here's Mitchell. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
Yeah, my expectations were that he was not going to miss that one. He handles that kind of defense, especially on the inside.
At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one. May have already been decided. The Cavaliers on top, just dominating this one.
The Cavaliers, 110.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Brook Lopez, Thompson out there with Isaiah Stewart. Then there's Hayes, and it's the waiter in at the point guard position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Well, this is something he's working on. A good natural leader from the point guard position wants to help out by becoming a better facilitator.
Stripped it away. Fast break, Cleveland. And he banks in the layup. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And there's been another bonus to what's happened with them tonight, and that's the offensive rebounding. They're boxing out. They're getting up extra shots. That could be a difference maker in the result.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Now, he's done a good job of keeping control of the ball. Even with that turnover, you can tell his teammates trust him to hang on to the pill.
Here's Hayes. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though.
See more of that from Hayes leaning into his confidence when he's playing in that area on the floor.
Here's Gay. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
The waiter, pass to Stewart. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul.
And for the players coming into the league, potentially set for life. But there are pitfalls you have to look out for, Grant.
So true, B.A. I mean, it's tough. You can't take all your childhood friends along for the ride with you. You've got to be cautious with new acquaintances, so it'll definitely keep you on your toes. You must make great decisions.
Inside. The waiter, pass to Hayes. Here's the waiter. He's guarded by Mills. Pass to the waiter. Clock at 4. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. The waiter's got 20 points.
Well, he now has 4 3-pointers this game, guys. 2 in each half. He's really spacing out the floor for his teammates.
It's stolen. From 15 feet away, the second effort, and he lays it in. The waiter's got 5 points now this quarter.
The way they've hit the offensive boards in the second half, you would think they're the team that's leading.
Now here's Mills. He's closely guarded.
And just because he might not be as big as some of the other guys that are on the floor, it doesn't dissuade him from getting in there and playing fearlessly on the glass.
Lopez can't hit. For Cleveland, they've gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Outside Mitchell. Poke loose. Thompson with a steal. Here's the waiter. Here's Lopez. The layup off target. Mills, the pass to Mitchell. Here's Wade. Oh, deflected. Thompson finds Mitchell. Ooh, Thompson with the block.
What you love about Thompson is his versatility at both ends of the floor. He's even able to block shots like that.
Pass to Lopez. There's the block. Mitchell against Lopez. Mitchell, the pass to Mills. Out to the right wing. Here's Gay. Tries again, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
And Petty's just so aggressive out there on the floor. It forces the defense's hand, constantly looking to get either contact or get himself to the free throw line.
Payne's checked in for Thompson. Jones, he's checked in for the Cavs. Jerome comes in for Mitchell. And you look at how screens are set in today's game. Brent, the screeners get away with a lot.
BA, you could call them legal screen on almost every pick and roll now. There's a lot of leaning. There's a lot of moving. Guys are extended outside of their body with their feet. But offenses, they greatly benefit from the way the game is called, and they'll continue to take advantage of it. So much about Stewart comes through his toughness, and you get physical with him. He has no problem getting physical right back.
Pass to Mills. Sinks the tray. Mills has got 7 now in this quarter.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let him get that good of a look.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Cleveland has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. From downtown, rebounded by Lopez. The Pistons have gone 6 for 11 here in the fourth quarter. Here's Payne. Here's the waiter. Cavaliers with a rebound. And at home for the next game, it'll be New York pulling in to face them. That'll be the first of 2 games on their home court. Wade misses.
That's not going to make you a favorite target of your teammates. They'll think twice about feeding you if you're going to keep missing layups.
And that one's good. The Waiter's got 26 points.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Down low, Jones. Oh, what a finish in traffic! My goodness! And the Pistons with possession here. Here's the Waiter. Here he goes. Soft touch off the glass. 28 points for him.
Disappointing as a player to have such a great game and still be trailing. Not over yet, though.
Pass to Wade. On the wing, Jones. 5 on the clock. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Wade misses.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Who poked away, and it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. Evan Mobley. He's checked in for the Cavs. Okoro comes in for Wade. On defense, the Cavaliers. Here's Stewart. Can't cash it in from close range. The Cavaliers shooting at a reasonable 46% this fourth. Pass to Jerome. And even the players have expressed concern about load management. Are changes afoot, or is this the new normal, Greg?
Well, B.A., I think protecting players from injury is smart to do. But maybe the ticket sellers need to highlight the back-to-back games so fans are well aware that some players might be sitting.
And for the Pistons, they're shooting about 41%. Hayes, the pass to the Waiter. Outside Payne. To the inside. The Cavaliers pull it in. Okoro's got 4 rebounds in the game. To the paint. Here's Mills. Ooh. Good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Mills has got 9 points here in the second half.
For a guy who makes his living behind the three-point line, Mills looks comfortable there, taking it inside.
Here's Payne. And too long on the shot. For Cleveland, they've gone 7 for 15 in the fourth.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
The Pistons making a switch here. Wiseman's checked in. Allen, he's checked in for Cleveland. Mills, the pass to Allen. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. A free throw good from Allen. Here's Here's the waiter. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Here's Jerome. He's defended by Hayes. Oh, there's the alley. And Mobley throws it down.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Mobley against Stewart, looking to win the run. That one's wide left.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
All night long, in control of the pace, and you don't want to let go of that rope right now.
Here's Jerome. Drives to the hoop. It's good.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
And here are the Pistons. The waiter, the pass to Stewart. Here's the waiter. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place. Mills, no good. They just can't stop this run.
And honestly, the more empty trips they have, the more they feel the pressure.
Inside, deflects the pass. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Allen with it. Hayes picks him up. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Allen getting rewarded that time for running the floor.
The waiter, pass to Wiseman. Here's the waiter. Outside Payne. Pass to the waiter. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Payne. They shoot again. And that one hits the back iron.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Allen, the pass to Mills. And that one drops. Mills has got 13 in the second half.
I always wonder about those bigger guys, how much easier a read is like that, and Allen finds the open guy set up to shoot it.
Hayes misses. Cleveland has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. Outside Mills.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Cavaliers.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And looking at their record after this victory, this will be their 37th of the year.
They had their number all year long. That 4-0 record says it all. They had the advantage in every crucial area.
And we get spoiled sometimes, but we should take a second to appreciate what a sensational performance this has been for Evan Mobley.
He played big all night, relentless on the glass, just helping his team in the possession battle.
So for the Pistons, Thompson comes in for Hayes, and it's Burks in for Payne. And Cleveland with a change here too. Strus has checked in. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Mills, the pass to Jerome. Back to Mills. Three-pointer. The rebound by Burks. Here's Thompson. Strus with a defensive effort. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Mobley finds Allen. It's good.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul. 13 foul. At the line.
And he makes a first.
Number 17.
Hits both from the stripe.
Pistons foul. Number 17, third personal foul, team 4.
Here's Jerome. And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
And that about wraps it up. For Brent Barry, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for tuning.
Hey, need some help?
Get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
the first episode of 2K TV in 2024.
We're ringing in the new year with some 2K TV Interactive. Are you ready to earn some VC?
2023 was the debut of the NBA in-season tournament. Which team...
Good evening and welcome to tonight's presentation. So with Thompson sitting on the bench, this is the group Mike Brown has right now. They've got Joe Harris, Cade Cunningham out there with the waiter. Then it's Duran. And it's Bogdanovich in at the small forward position. And for the Magic, Banchero and Carter make up the inside pair. Outside the wings are Suggs and Wagner. And it's Anthony in at the 1. With the majority of the season behind us, GA, what becomes the focus for teams that have postseason aspirations?
Kevin, ideally, this is the time of year that you want to be hitting your stride. So you have to make sure everyone's on the same page and that you're united in the same goal.
Now here's Anthony. Bogdanovich missing his last shot. Shot's good by Anthony.
The closer the better for Anthony, as is the case for most guys. He just wants to drop that one in.
The waiter passes to Harris. Here's the waiter. Puts up a deep three. It's stolen by Banchero. And he makes good on the layup.
Banchero so good at absorbing contact. He's got a great body, knows how to use it, and finishes as a result.
Here's Bogdanovich. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Some people see the Orlando Magic as a team part with a very high ceiling. How about you?
Lots of potential there. No question about it, Kevin, and plenty of room for growth. The challenge is going to be corralling that and moving it in the right direction. You know, it could take longer than people expect or want it to, so you got to be patient in this situation.
Now here is Carter. Last game, 26 points. Suggs with the ball. Cunningham's there. Count it.
Boy, good vision that time from Suggs on this play, finding the most ready shooter and fed him nicely.
The waiter passes to Cunningham. Rebound by the Magic. They put up a nice win against Utah last time out.
Yeah, I felt like they attacked, but with a purpose. So they knew what they wanted to accomplish coming in.
Boy, it really showed the trust they have in one another. I love how they got after it, and you could feel that they were playing for each other.
Detroit with the ball, following the bucket by Orlando. Here's Cunningham. Here he goes.
Wagner, so good with his hands, but he's a smart defender, too. Positioned himself well to come away with that block.
The waiter passes to Cunningham. Over Suggs.
You know, that's a quick 0 for 4 now. At what point do you call a timeout and reset?
Banchero against Harris. Banchero kicks to Wagner. Out to Anthony. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Suggs. No good on the triple.
Well, you know what? All good things must come to an end, and they finally missed after making their first 4.
Bogdanovich passes to the waiter. To the inside. Off on the layup.
Tough start, missing their first 5 shots.
Here's Anthony. It's hauled in by Harris.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Bogdanovich passes to the waiter. Suggs with the steal. Anthony looking it over. They get a hand on it. Fires from 14. Wagner wide open. That's in there. Anthony with the assist.
Wagner always a threat from downtown, and I love the efficiency and solid mechanics of his shooting stroke.
And the Pistons decide to take their first timeout right here. So Clark, looking back at the 2021 draft, Franz Wagner, the 8th overall pick.
And, you know, he very well might turn out to be the best of the bunch, Kevin. He's 6'9", really can shoot it. But I think his activity and playmaking, perhaps his best attributes, creates for others as a 6'9" wing guy. And that's valuable for any team.
Cunningham is not shy about mixing it up down low. He's got a great feel around the rim.
There's the lob to Banchero. Hammers the alley-oop through.
That's high-quality teamwork. What a setup for Banchero.
Here's the waiter, covered by Anthony. Here's Suggs. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
And this is something Suggs does not.
Pistons trail by 15. So with Thompson sitting on the bench, this is the group Mike Brown has right now. Joe Harris is out there with Isaiah Stewart. Then there's the waiter. Then there's Jaden Ivey. And it's Duren in at the 5 spot. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, the waiter in the last matchup against the Cavaliers was phenomenal. He finished with 30 points and ultimately he posted a triple-double. The stats he put up were amazing. He knew nobody could slow him down, and he went to work. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Yeah, it was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
Yeah, you know, all indications are that he feels good coming into this one. Feels confident that he can build on that prior success.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Well, the defensive rotations have been a step slow, and it's really helped them get that ball inside time after time.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Now here is Harris. He's got 5. Back to Ivey. Down low. Here's the waiter. No good there. Good work defensively by Anthony.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
Second chance shot. It's hauled in by the Magic.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often. And Clark, much like his pops, Cole Anthony has proven to be a skilled ball handler.
Yeah, I would agree with that. Perhaps it runs in the DNA, huh? He definitely has some strong instincts out there, and I know he got a little bit of that from you, Greg. And he does his part to help others find shots when he's not scoring himself.
The waiter passes to Duren. Good work defensively by Carter. And Anthony's got the ball here for the Orlando Magic. And there's the foul. It's on the waiter. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Already he's looking at his 3rd foul. I think the coach will probably look to sit him down until the 3rd quarter.
Out to Anthony. Jacks up a 3. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
The waiter passes to Stewart. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the 2nd quarter. Here's the waiter. Finally gets one to fall. He's now 1 for 5 with his first make.
Oh, and the playmaking of Ivey on full display.
And it's Orlando's ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Harris against Wagner. Shoots from 12. And again, it's Orlando converting.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Now a timeout called by Detroit. The way the league is now, Greg, on any given night, we sometimes see a team fall flat. Is it just luck of the draw?
Sometimes players are tired, and sometimes they relax. You know, this is why leadership is so vital, setting that standard for others to follow.
Brook Lopez is checked in for the Pistons. Carter outside. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Yep, that one goes in there. Anthony's got 12 points now in the quarter.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Most of the season completed, a good picture developing as to the top rookies in the league. So let's take a look now at the race for Rookie of the Year. Well, you look at the waiter all season long. He has proven again and again that he is the cream of the crop. He's in the top spot right now, and the hardware could be his.
And there's no more deserving candidate. Any other outcome than him lifting that Rookie of the Year trophy, and I'd be shocked.
The way he has sustained his level of play for the entire season, that's what's most impressive, the consistency of his performance. He hasn't had the major ups and downs that so many rookies go through.
Doesn't go for him. Excellent D there from Anthony. To the middle. Here's Wagner. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. And Detroit gets called for the foul.
Putting himself on the line.
And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Magic.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And how about also the ability to contest shots? They're staying attached and contesting and coming away with blocks as well. No wasted trips at all. They're taking care of business at the line.
One way to protect the lead, knock down those free throws. And 100% free throwing for the quarter, that's superb.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
And the pass to Black. Fires from deep. Offensive rebound.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball.
That's exactly right. No need to catch it when you've got the kind of soft hands that he does.
And it's the Magic with the ball. Banchero outside. Buries the long-range jumper. Banchero's got 20 points.
Boy, he strikes again from range. His 4th in this game after draining 3 in the first period.
And finished off by Wiseman.
Oh, that's a big man move by Wiseman, roughing up the D with that emphatic finish.
Here's Black. Nothing on the board. And he comes up with the deuce.
You know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
The waiter passes to Thompson. It's stolen by Tate. Fast break. Here come the Magic. Looking for Banchero and gets it there. Detroit's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Here's the waiter. That ball. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich. 7 points for the waiter.
Nice look there from Bogdanovich. The shooter keeping an eye peeled and open for the open man.
Harris dishes to Black. Pass to Tate. Back to Black. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. And Thompson sends it back.
He has the potential to be an elite NBA defender for a long time. Thompson can guard anybody.
Here's the waiter. Thompson outside. Passes to the waiter. Back to Thompson. Pass to the waiter. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. Shot clock at 3. Over Banchero. Here's Wiseman. Rebound by the Magic. Their last encounter was in Detroit, where they were able to handle the Pistons.
Yeah, and with most of the arena against them, they just banded together and trusted one another to make the right play.
Well, you know, the cohesiveness was evident out there. These guys feel like they can win in any arena, and they proved it that game.
And the Magic making a change here. Isaac's checked in. A nice shot by Black.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
The waiter passes to Cunningham. Tate with the rebound. Orlando's gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter.
Remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Harris finds Tate. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
And he's trying to shoot his way out of it. You know, they have the lead, but honestly, I think it might help if he'd be a little bit more selective tonight.
Thompson passes to the waiter. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Pistons shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. No good on that one. So for the Pistons, Duren, he's checked in for Weissman. And it's Berkson for Cade Cunningham. 1:39 left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Black. We saw him with 10 points last game. Here's the pass to Banchero. And stolen by Bogdanovich. Thompson passes to Bogdanovich. Here's the waiter. Orlando grabs the miss.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, there's a lot of pressure that comes with being the #1 overall pick in the draft, but Paolo Banchero said, I'm just letting the game come to me. Not trying to press or reach a certain statistical milestone, just making the right plays, taking the right shots, competing, and bringing it every day on defense. Kevin, he thinks that approach is paying off.
Oh, David, it sure is. Thank you for the report. Here's Black. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Detroit. Tough loss coming against Cleveland in their last game play.
Scoring efficiency was an issue in that one. Took them too many shots to get their points.
Yeah, and I think they just seem to be a page behind, a step slower out there all game.
Banchero with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. Duren pulls it in.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter. And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
And you know, guys, I love his fight and grit on the interior. I mean, he never lets a shot go uncontested.
And at 6'11", Isaac's able to take a hit and still get.
And so it's the Orlando Magic finishing the
77. The Pistons 53. Please give a big round of applause.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You know, Paolo Banchero, guys, has been exceptional.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Forward spots, it's Wagner and Banchero. Anthony is out there with Black, and it's Carter in at center. This is out there for Orlando. Pass to Cunningham. For 3. Pistons keep it alive. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The Pistons shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. That one is off.
First team foul.
And he's good on the second. Here's Anthony. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Here's Duren. The shot missing. Excellent D there from Anthony.
And they start the second half with 3 straight misses.
Banchero, that one good for 2. Banchero's got 22.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Passes it to the waiter. Cunningham right side. Sinks the 15-footer. Cunningham's got 9 points.
And, you know, after starting 0 for 3 this half, they finally get one down.
Wagner against Bogdanovich. Wagner with it. Dishes it to Banchero. Just 5 to shoot. Over Harris. Again, the Magic score.
Banchero putting together some kind of performance here. He's the entire package.
The waiter passes to Harris. Over Carter. Harris's shot is off.
Ooh, this is turning into a slow start here in the second half. Seems like they left that offense in the locker room.
Here's Banchero. Easy jumper from very short distance. Banchero's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling now.
And Duran slams it in.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
For Detroit, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Inside, stolen by Carter. It's Anthony with the drive. And he banks in the lane. Anthony's got 20.
A little extra motivation to finish from Anthony after he was bumped on his way in.
The waiter passes to Duran. And Duran slams it in.
Terrific accuracy on that pass. That's how you lead your teammate.
Magic have gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Banchero outside. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Can't hit the free throw line jump. Detroit has gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Well, a chance to check out some stats for Jalen Suggs. Jalen Suggs has checked in for Black.
Jalen Suggs.
Now, here's Suggs. Defense is right there. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. Here's a look at what's coming up for the Pistons. On Tuesday, they'll take on Kevin Love and the Miami Heat. And then on Thursday, they'll face off against Ben Simmons and the Brooklyn Nets.
And for that matchup with the Mavericks, they'll need to be at their best for this contest. Anything short of excellence, and they'll be in for a rough ride.
And while we have a chance, here are the teams that have swatted away the most shots this season. 5th on the list, the Pistons.
I mean, terrific rim protection. I mean, they rotate and help on the inside as well as anybody. And, of course, you want to keep offenses on the outside shooting jump shots, and that continues to be the goal.
Here's the waiter, covered by Anthony. Shot clock at 6. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Here's Duran. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Duran's got 7.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Now, here's Suggs. He provides a good amount of offense for the team, averaging around 11.5 points a game. And then Carter with the dunk.
Once it's up in the air, they trust Carter to come down with it. Did he ever? Boy.
And, you know, after a difficult start to his career, Wendell Carter Jr. has come into his own.
You know, some of that, I think, was due to health, Greg, but fit is so important. Fit and alignment. I think he got an increased role after leaving Chicago and proved to be an impactful player on both ends with that additional playing time.
Outside Anthony. It's deflected. Here's the waiter, covered by Anthony. And Duran slams it in.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And, guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Pass to Anthony, to the paint. Here's Carter. That one falls, coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got 5 assists in the game.
A capable floor general. I love watching Anthony set up his teammates.
Cunningham's shot is off.
Boy, just cannot buy a bucket, guys. And tell you what, that's a painful quarter for him, and it's painful for me to watch, too.
The Pistons have gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far. And Duren slams it in.
Defending Cunningham, what a challenge. You have to pay extra attention. That's when you leave someone open.
And here is Suggs. Carter outside. The 3 from Anthony. It's hauled in by Harris. Harris has got rebound number 5 here tonight.
But still, eventually you got to feel like he'll start knocking those down again.
The pass to Cunningham. Detroit getting another chance here. Out to Harris. Pass to the waiter. On the wing, Harris. Here's the waiter. He's covered by Banchero. Cunningham's shot is off.
And offensively, he has been a liability more than he's helped this quarter.
He had a nice open look right there. Suggs has got 7 points in the game.
Shooting in good rhythm there. Suggs off the catch and shoot. Nicely done.
Cunningham passes to the waiter. Duren, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Boy, he's having a great half here. Exactly the opposite of the first.
And it's Anthony with the ball for the Magic. It's off to Charlotte for him after this game as they take on the Hornets. That's game 1 of a 3-game road trip. Carter kicks to Suggs. Cunningham with some nice D.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
And you know what, guys? That will pump him up because he takes a ton of pride in what he does on defense.
Banchero inside. Harris is there. And there's the fouls on the wing side. And so it's Orlando taking this one by a big margin. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
And that about wraps it up for Greg Anthony.
A quick peek into the locker room as the players get set for the game ahead. looking to make a big splash here tonight. Hello from 2K Sports. We're honoring diversity and culture tonight with the NBA celebration of Noche Latina. Joined by Now let's check out the starters for the Detroit Pistons. Bojan Bogdanovic out there with Joe Harris. Then there's Jalen Duren. Then there's Cunningham. And it's the waiter in at the point guard position. And for the Heat, Lowry and Hero are the guard set. Kevin Love out there with Butler. And it's Adebayo in at center. Past the midway point of the season now, Smitty. You have a favorite for league MVP?
BA, I have my personal favorite, but it's still too early to call. So much can happen in the back half of the season. Jimmy Butler is so willing to get physical, ready to challenge the defender.
Duren, no good. And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. Here's Butler. A quick shot there. It's off target. And here's Bogdanovic. Here's Harris. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
And his teammates appreciate the unselfishness. Bogdanovic willing to get it to his open guys.
About a minute played here so far in the first. Detroit with the ball. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing their last matchup with Orlando.
It's always hard to get a win on the road, especially when you show zero energy on the defensive end.
It looked like there were communication breakdowns all night. Deadly, especially when you're on the road.
Right side, Love. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Love.
Yeah, just not on the same page. Unfortunate, wasted possession.
The Pistons have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Harris. Can't hit that one. And Lowry with the defensive effort. For Miami, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. To the middle. Here's Butler. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Butler's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Smart playmaking by Kyle, moving the ball to a guy with a good look.
Here's Bogdanovic. Rebound by the Heat. They defeated Utah in their last game.
They really had a strong night shooting the basketball. They got hot and stayed hot.
They were very patient, and that was the difference. It's hard to be patient, I know, but look at the outcome they had.
As tough as they come, Jimmy Butler. What does he bring to this team, Smitty?
B.A. heart and the way he competes out there, it is infectious. Jimmy challenges his teammates to raise their level of effort. And coaches, they love Jimmy Butler.
Duren, the pass to the waiter. Back to Duren. Harris on the wing. Cunningham outside. And they converted last on attempt number 3. Cunningham's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Working off the ball, you still have to keep track of Cunningham. He finds ways to score.
Here's Lowry. And that one's good.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Here's the waiter. He's guarded by Lowry. Cunningham drives in from deep. And Hero grabs the board. And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. 3-point lead from the right block. The rebound by Bogdanovic.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
For 3. Counted from distance.
This is his shot. Bogdanovic has the touch from deep. He's confident from there, too.
Left side, Love. And finished off by Adebayo.
Wonderful play. With that long wingspan and huge hands, Adebayo catches and finishes with ease.
The waiter, pass to Duren. Here's the waiter. Cunningham looking it over. Here's the 3. Rebound by the Heat. Lowry outside. Down low. Here's Adebayo. Lays it up and banks it in.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Pass to Bogdanovic. Butler with a steal. To the inside. Outside for Love. Outside Butler. Hero with it. Back to Butler. 6 to shoot.
Pistons foul. Number 17. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Bojan Bogdanovic. That's foul number 2 for him.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Thompson, he's checked in for the Pistons. Thompson against Butler. Pass to Lowry. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Here's the waiter. He's guarded by Lowry. Here's Cunningham. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now. The Heat with the lead.
You know, the question is, do you leave him in? The third foul this...
Miami has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one, setting the floor for the Pistons. Joe Harris out there with Bojan Bogdanovic. Then there's Hayes, then it's Duran, and it's the waiter in at the point. Pass to Hayes. Here's the waiter, guarded by Richardson. Harris outside. Here's the waiter. Off the mark there with a 3.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Richardson against Bogdanovic. To the paint. Adebayo in the post. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Adebayo's got 6.
Beasting inside. Adebayo can bully you. And he's also added some finesse.
The waiter. Pass to Harris. The shot off that time. Ooh, excellent D there from Lowry. Butler with the ball. Now Bogdanovic defending. Nifty move. In deep. Butler drops it in. 9 points in the game.
This is where you give Butler the rock because he is so good at finishing.
The waiter. Pass to Hayes. Nails it from 3.
That's a shot the defense looked like it was willing to give up. Big mistake.
Butler finds Adebayo, and here's Lowry. Outside Butler. The 3 is up, and a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, the universal theme to Lowry's game, it's toughness, mentally and physically. He tries to wear you down.
And he's good on the second. Grant, you had a terrific mid-range game. It feels like more players are going back to that now.
Yeah, you know, it's interesting, B.A. The analytics say dunks and three-pointers, but that makes your offense almost just two-dimensional. In many cases, too predictable. You're seeing more and more players, particularly the elite ones, finding comfort in the mid-range.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Heat.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
They've also been consistently getting themselves to the line tonight, picking up plenty of points off free throws.
Outside Love. Again, the Heat misses. The Pistons have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Inside. And stolen by Adebayo. Over Harris. Miami, no good that time either. And Harris has got the ball here for Detroit. It's an 18-point game. Next matchup, they'll be home against the Nets.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
And here's Lowry from the arc. Again, the Heat misses. Detroit has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Harris passes to the waiter. Here's Bogdanovich. And the baseline jumper goes down. Bogdanovich has got 5 points.
Smooth and efficient. Bogdanovich is almost automatic from there.
The drive by Butler from 12 feet. No good off the back of the rim. For Detroit, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Harris outside. The waiter pass to Harris. Right wing. Here's the waiter. And the shot is good. Harris making the play. The waiter's got 5 points now this quarter.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Richardson against Hayes. Lowry left side. Ooh, it's stolen away. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter.
Miami foul.
And a quick look at the 2K leaderboard, showing which teams have really been controlling the glass over the last month. 4th, Miami. 5th best, the Pistons.
And both of these teams have been great at rebounding the ball over the last month, making sure they're doing whatever they can to get the boards off the miss.
Brook Lopez is checked in for the Pistons.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul of the game. And until recently, it seemed like a foregone conclusion that the NBA's age limit would come back down to 18. Are you surprised that didn't happen, Grant?
You know, B.A., I am surprised. We heard players saying it's not fair to make guys wait. You know, Commissioner Silver seemed receptive, so that was slightly unexpected that age 19 remains the rule.
Duren with the bucket.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Miami has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Pass to Butler. To the middle. Here's Adebayo. Another miss. Boy, they're in a funk right now. The Pistons trailing. Here's Duren. And that one's long.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
Unloads from 13. And play stops as it looks like an over-the-back call here.
His 4th foul already. And we're not even at halftime. They'll likely limit his minutes the rest of the way.
And the Pistons making a change here. Haynes checked in. Pass to Adebayo. To the paint. Here's Richardson. Yes. And it's Adebayo picking up the assist. Richardson's got 8.
You talk about a guy who's added some strength over the years. Look at the hit Josh took, and he was still able to convert.
Plenty of space. And there's another one for the Pistons.
He's finally leaving that dismal first quarter behind him. Took him a while to get going.
Now Butler. Coming off a 34-point game against Utah.
And you know, another way he impacted the game was forcing turnovers. Really disrupted the offensive flow.
Pulls it. Good as the jump shot falls. He's got
when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
The Heat make
substitution on the court.
So it's Detroit now, trailing by 5. The waiter pass to Thompson. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
What dedication by Thompson, refusing to let the defense get the upper hand there.
That free throw is good from Thompson. Grant, plenty of guys show up to the league, accomplished athletes. Asar Thompson is no exception.
Yeah, I mean, he and his twin brother Amin both possess elite explosiveness, B.A. At 6'7" and a 7-foot wingspan, all the tools to succeed and the work ethic to make it happen.
Tries the 9-footer, and again, it's Detroit.
Looks like he's getting warmed up. Much better efficiency here in the second quarter.
Now here's Hero. 35 points his last game. Adebayo with it. Down low. And there's Hero on the assist from Adebayo. Hero's got 12.
We talk about Hero's ability to score in spurts, but he's been on one all night.
The Waiter, pass to Stewart. Here's the Waiter. Ivy up top. Robinson defending. Clock at 6. The Waiter, no good.
It's so hard to keep the defense honest when you miss wide open looks like that.
Adebayo passes to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
I love seeing Robinson slam it home, refusing to just settle for the layup.
Thompson, no good.
Tremendous defensive effort, saving a bucket right there.
You know what? This is why you never give up on a play. You don't know what's going to happen.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. The Waiter, pass to Stewart. Offensive board. Good D by Adebayo. And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. They led the game at 1 point by 20. After this one, they're off to Dallas to take on the Mavericks. It'll be the front end of a 2-game road trip.
Well, the Waiter in the last matchup against the Magic gave them an edge. He tallied 10 points and moved the ball well, feeding the hot hands. And his production wasn't limited to just one area. He had a hand in almost every aspect of that game. Guys, back to you.
That's good stuff, Allie. He really made his presence felt in that one, doing some heavy lifting.
And I think he'll try and repeat that performance tonight.
And I'm sure Coach is hoping for that as well, but every night's different. Who knows, maybe someone else will have to step up this time.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And the Heat with possession. They're on a 10-2 run here. Up top, Hero. 14 points for him. From 17. Oh, nice shot by Ivy. Ivy's gotten 4 this quarter.
Good luck stopping that. Ivy is an absolute terror in the open court.
Robinson passes to Hero. Lets the 3 fly. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer. And we've reached halftime in this one. It's the Heat.
Heat, 64. The Pistons, 58.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. How about Tyler Hero displaying all of his skills today?
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Hero and Butler make up the perimeter pair. Kevin Love out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Lowry in at the point guard position. That's the group for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. And he gets the bucket. Lowry's got 11 points.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
Bogdanovich, that's good.
A more physical player at this stage of his career. Bojan is not bothered by the contact on that shot.
The Waiter, pass to Bogdanovich. Here's the Waiter. The 3-pointer off the mark.
You know, we talk a lot about scoring efficiency. He's displaying the exact opposite.
Here's Hero. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Harris passes to the Waiter. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He's got 11.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
And Grant, the resiliency and determination of the Heat, not to be underestimated.
Well, BA, last season became just the second 8th seed in NBA history to advance to the finals. And Jimmy Butler said it. We don't care if you pick us to win.
We never have, we never will.
Lowry, third personal foul.
That one's
First team
off.
foul. At the line for the Pistons, Joe Harris.
So he comes up empty, missing both.
Even though that one didn't go down, I like the offensive game plan here. 3 for 4 coming out of the break.
Butler can't get it to go.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
Pass to the waiter. Lets it go from 11. Pistons keep it alive. Cunningham passes to Harris. Here's the waiter. He's guarded by Lowry. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Cunningham. And misses it off the right side of the rim. The Heat have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. And here's Hero. Pounded by Harris. Oh, got that one up quick. And it's a 9-point Heat lead.
At 6'5" with the advanced skill set, Tyler Hero can easily beat good defense. One of the cases where height failed to tell you the whole story.
Number 17.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Left side Love. Butler on the wing. Defended by Bogdanovich. Shot clock at 6. For 3, Lowry. And again, Miami with a triple.
Kyle looks confident in everything he does. And that confidence rubs off on the team.
The waiter, pass to Harris. It's hauled in by the Heat. Love's got 4 rebounds now. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Pass to Adebayo. Over Harris. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
You're going to have to foul Bam a lot harder than that if you want to prevent the and one.
And talking about Bam Adebayo, he's a guy that loves mixing it up on defense, Vinny.
Yes, B.A., and that is what turned himself into a Defensive Player of the Year candidate. Bam's high activity is really contagious on this end. That's his second three-pointer of the night, 1 in each half, trying to keep the defense honest.
Here's Lowry. 14 points for him. To the inside. And the Pistons pushing it up now. The waiter, no good.
Not his best night, and not the team's best night. Sometimes it just goes that way.
Here's Love. Out to Lowry. This one for 3. Detroit with a rebound. The waiter's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Harris. Down low. Cunningham outside. Here's the waiter. He's guarded by Lowry. The waiter. Pass to Bogdanovich. Adebayo grabs the board.
And that's okay. Even though you miss, you had the right guy taking the shot.
He shoots a 3. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Lowry's got 3 assists in the game.
So reliable. They've really leaned on him at the offensive end.
Detroit calls timeout.
Coach definitely wants to talk about their interior defense, which has not been impressive.
It's a matter of want to. Helping out, contesting shots. You have to want to make the effort.
Robinson, he's checked in for Hero. And the Pistons making a change here as well. Burks is checked in. Butler passes to Lowry. Butler against Burks. Left side Love to the paint. Adebayo in the post. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Okay, a chance to look at some numbers for Jimmy Butler. Detroit has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. The waiter, pass to Bogdanovich. The rebound by Lowry. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball.
Miami ball.
With a short break, we look at some of the stingiest defenses in the NBA. The Heat in second.
Where this team really makes an impact is on the defensive end. They're a unified front that doesn't make it easy at all to find open looks.
The Heat have gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. Rebounded by the Pistons. Burks passes to the waiter. Bogdanovich against Butler. Bogdanovich, no good.
The will is there, but the execution is lacking. He can't seem to finish plays this quarter.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Duran with the bucket.
Excellent timing on that play and a wonderful pass.
Miami's got 4 threes to fall out of 5 attempts here in the third.
Oh, my goodness. His fifth foul. One more, and he's done for them.
Bryant, he's checked in for Miami. Martin comes in for Love. Brook Lopez is checked in for the Pistons. Here's Butler. Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
That one drops for him. Butler's got 11 points.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
And Burks gets it to go.
Back in the day, someone would have blocked him out, but times have changed.
Pass to Bryant. Back to Butler. Butler takes it in. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's the waiter. He's guarded by Lowry. Lopez passes to the waiter. Harris against Martin. Pass to the waiter. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Robinson.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound. That's
So it's the Heat winning this one easily. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Steve Smith, I'm Brian Anderson. Thanks for joining us tonight. So.
tip off the new year by racking up some victories and prizes. Here are the upcoming events to add to that shiny new 2024 calendar.
Starting off tonight in the city, dance and dunk the night away with double rep inside Club 2K.
This Saturday and Sunday in the city, squat up or go solo in the rec for double rep all weekend long.
And
quite the attire on the Pistons as they... Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Simmons and Dinwiddie are the guard set. Nicholas Claxton out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Bridges in at the 3 spot. And for the Pistons, Bogdanovich out there with Harris. Then there's the waiter. Then it's Durant. And it's Cunningham in at the 2-guard spot. By this point in the year, Greg, the playoff discussion comes into play. Some teams look solid to make it, and others are chasing a spot.
Absolutely. This is when you want to play your best basketball in the regular season. Coming down the stretch can be a mental drag, but rewarding for some clubs. This is when playoff spots are secure.
Now, here's Dinwiddie. Here's Simmons. Tries again. And the layup is good.
When you're 6'11" and have that kind of athleticism, get to the backboards. Well done, Ben Simmons.
The waiter passes to Harris. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
The defense making it way too easy for him on that jump shot. He'll take that all night.
Simmons inside. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. Bogdanovich passes to the waiter. Nice ball movement by Detroit. And a wide open look for Cunningham. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper.
Well, how about the court awareness from Bogdanovich showing off his ability to find the open man, Kev?
Simmons passes to Dinwiddie. They double him with Cunningham. Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Harris misses.
Well, this is what you call your big man playing big. Terrific work on the glass.
For 3, Bridges, and it's good, assisting on the play with Simmons.
You've got to be aware and stay attached to Mikal Bridges beyond that arc. This guy dangerous as a shooter.
Here's Cunningham. Dinwiddie with some nice D.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now here's Dinwiddie. 11-point game his last outing. Shot on the wing. They grabbed their own miss.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Takes the 13-footer. Detroit, no good that time either. The Nets have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. And you know, Doris, Brooklyn's gone through a pretty tumultuous few seasons.
You know, Kevin, there have been some circumstances that were unpredictable contributing to what you're talking about. And now, as a consequence, a lot of turnover on the roster and on the coaching staff. Listen, it's never easy to make the kind of transition they've had to make.
And the Pistons with possession here, following the bucket by the Nets. Bogdanovich against Bridges. 6 on the shot clock. The waiter passes to Cunningham.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
And again, Cunningham missing. Simmons on the wing. And then Simmons slams it in.
Oh, my goodness, the creativity and flair from Ben Simmons. Stop it now. Don't hurt him, Ben.
And the Pistons decide to take their first timeout right here. Last time they faced off, it was right here at home where they couldn't get it done.
Yeah, I remember last time they met up, they just got ran out of the building. They weren't too happy with some of the calls in that game either.
Yeah, their starters got into foul trouble, and it felt as if some of the calls were tick-tack, no doubt, but nonetheless, damage was done.
Hey, you see that motion shot. Cunningham very consistent from distance.
Dinwiddie dishes to Simmons. Finney Smith with it, picked up by Harris. Dinwiddie against Cunningham. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far. And so it's Detroit with it. 4-point game. The Waiter passes to Cunningham. To the inside. The Waiter misses. So for the Pistons, their last game a loss to the Heat in Miami. Back to Simmons. Dinwiddie outside. Throws it up high. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage.
That is not possible. What we just... is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. And Simmons has got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. They lead by 4. Pass to Finney Smith. With the drive, and finish off by Finney Smith.
That's where on the drive, Dorian Finney-Smith's length comes into play, right? Helps him get past and around defenders.
The Waiter passes to Cunningham. Here's the Waiter. And it's Bogdanovich in the corner. Brooklyn with the rebound. Simmons got 4 rebounds now tonight. Dinwiddie against Cunningham. Dinwiddie kicks to Simmons. Pass to Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
Never expect Ben Simmons to miss a wide open teammate. What a pass right there.
The Waiter passes to Harris. Here's the Waiter, guarded by Simmons. Bridges against Bogdanovich. Now let's take a look at some of the numbers for him.
First personal foul.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Brooklyn.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
And Simmons slams it in.
So impressive is the athleticism of Ben Simmons.
Here's the Waiter, guarded by Simmons. The Waiter passes to Harris. Here's the Waiter. No good that time. Simmons with the defensive effort. Kicks it to Bridges. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And Doris, we know Mikal Bridges famously traded for Durant, but it's interesting. Durant was Bridges' favorite player growing up.
And Kevin, it's always interesting when there's a connection between the idol and the guy who is idolizing him. But give Mikal Bridges credit. He has come into his own as a star. This guy has proven to be a capable offensive player and is one of the truly legit defensive wings that you have got to plan for. Boy, what a job defensively. You couldn't play that any better.
Passes it to Finney Smith. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Here's Dinwiddie. And he overshot that one, missing. Pistons trail by 10. Here's Cunningham, and it's blocked.
I'll tell you, this guy is doing absolutely everything he can to get himself going, but the team is struggling because he's struggling.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Now a timeout called by Detroit. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of Miami.
And sometimes you can make a few plays here and there, but never get into a real rhythm.
Substitution on the court.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. They've got Joe Harris. Waiter out there with Cunningham. Then there's Bojan Bogdanovich. And it's Duran in at the center. That's the group for Detroit right now. Here's Cunningham. And that's basket number 4. He's taken 9 shots to this point.
And he had all of us at the table quivering. What a move by Cade.
Brooklyn leading by 11. Inside, Finney Smith. And finish off by Finney Smith.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. It's good. Bogdanovich has got 6.
Well, you have to like the balance of Bojan Bogdanovic keeping it through the contact. That is nicely done.
The pass to Dinwiddie. The putback. Back to Walker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 2 points. That one goes.
And then those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And extensive ball movement, Doris, is a beautiful style to watch. But not every good team plays that way. Why not?
I think so much of implementation of style is about the players you have. What are the strengths of your individual players? Does the point guard flourish in a pick and roll situation as opposed to ball movement? Does a point guard like Luka Doncic need the ball to be effective? It's all about who your personnel is.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Spencer Dinwiddie has talked about buying into his role. He says you have to have confidence that's borderline irrational. But in perspective, it's very realistic. You've got to know who you are. Kevin, he adds that he's not attempting to be a Mount Rushmore type guy, but a talented player who can help a winning team.
That's a good perspective, David. Thanks for the story. Here's Harris. And it's Finney Smith with the rebound. Finney Smith's got 4 rebounds in this game.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well. They are just killing them on the interior.
The waiter passes to Duran. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
And the shot is good.
It's impressive, the level of domination at both ends, and you're seeing the results.
You know this. It's not easy building a lead on the road, but this team has been lights out throughout the game.
And this is where the power rankings sort of lock in as we begin to look toward the postseason. Take a look at the Nuggets. They've been passed up, moving down to the 4th spot.
And checking out Detroit, they still go out and compete every night. Unfortunately, it's 1 step forward, 2 steps back. And right now, they're running out of time.
Cunningham gets the bucket.
And I like how composed Cunningham is. Lets the game and his shots come to him.
Outside, Walker. Back to Dinwiddie. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Dinwiddie's got 8 points.
Not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Cunningham for 3. Another 3 for Detroit.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you'd think his team would have the lead.
Now here's Dinwiddie. He's tightly guarded. Finney Smith passes to Dinwiddie. There's the lob to Bridges. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
This is what you call putting it all together on the offensive end. Go ahead, Mikal Bridges.
To the middle. In transition, here come the Nets. And Walker throws it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
The waiter passes to Bogdanovich. Again, the Pistons score.
Well, that's Bogdanovich making great use of the pick and roll. Fantastic at exploiting whatever the defense delivers to him.
Here's the waiter. Dinwiddie covering. The waiter passes to Duran. Makes it off the glass. Duran's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And it's Walker with the ball, bringing it up for Brooklyn. They'll be off to Charlotte for a game against the Hornets. That will be their 2nd of 6 road games for the team.
Oh, big finish. Emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. The waiter passes to Bogdanovich. Out to the right wing. Cunningham outside. And there's another one for the Pistons.
Yeah, they've raised their shooting percentage in this quarter, and they're starting to get on track.
Dinwiddie dishes to Walker. Takes the three, and Dinwiddie gets it to go on the assist by Walker. Dinwiddie's got 5 points now in the quarter. The waiter passes to Harris. Got a piece of it. Now Dinwiddie, 11 points in the game, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Cunningham. Let's quickly take a look at the standings out east. The season nearly complete. You look at the Nets. It hasn't been a great season for them. We may see some changes in the offseason. And checking out Detroit, 2 spots down.
And checking out Detroit, one thing they don't have to worry about is not having enough free time this summer, because they're not going anywhere near the postseason.
And there will be players on the move once this season is over. You can count on that. They have to make wholesale changes, and the front office knows it.
The waiter passes to Cunningham. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Gotta respect that Cunningham.
So it's Brooklyn out in front by 17 points at the end.
With the score, your Pistons 55. The Nets 72.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Cade Cunningham in this game, he's been everywhere.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Setting the floor for the Nets. Out in the wings for him, Dinwiddie and Bridges. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Nicholas Claxton. And it's Simmons in at the point. The waiter. Stolen. In transition, here come the Nets. Dinwiddie kicks to Simmons. And there's the foul. It's up on the waiter. That's his first foul.
17, first personal foul. First team foul.
And the Nets with possession here. 19-point game. Simmons looking it over. Over to the wing. And the Nets, another three.
Finney-Smith on the catch, ready to rise and fire. That's big-time shooting ability right there, folks.
The waiter passes to Durant. Outside, Bogdanovich. Bridges with the steal. Here's Simmons. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
Well, they're winning largely because of this guy's play. He has been sensational.
The waiter passes to Harris. Over Finney-Smith. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Well, how about the mid-range game? Joe Harris knows they're going to run him off the three-point line, so he's showing you what else he has.
Bridges finds Dinwiddie. Claxton with it. Looking at his numbers, he averages a bit over 9 points a game.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Pass to the waiter. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. Pass to the waiter. Back to Bogdanovich. 6 to shoot. Over Bridges. Here's Durant. Cunningham right side. Harris outside. Nice ball movement by Detroit. The waiter passes to Harris. It's another look. The rebound by the Nets. Claxton's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
1 for 5 has got to be a frustrating start, and they just don't look sharp right now. Can they find their offensive game?
And with Dinwiddie on the court, Doris, they've got a pretty good facilitator out there.
I think it's probably one of his more underrated qualities, to be honest, Kevin. Spencer obviously can handle it, he can distribute it, and he can keep an offense running smoothly. Most often we associate this guy with scoring, but don't sleep on his passing skills.
Bridges, right side. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. And we've got a quick moment now to take a look at the long-term rebounding numbers over several seasons for Isaiah Stewart.
We've seen him regress as a rebounder these past few seasons. His numbers have come down in that department, and I'd like to see him concentrate on bringing them back up. I'm sure the team would as well. You can never have enough rebounding.
Well, what you love about Mikal Bridges is he is going to accept whatever his coaches and team ask of him. This is what's allowed him to be successful.
Now a timeout called by Detroit. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Alder. David?
Held the waiter in the last matchup against Miami, got the job done. He scored 14 points, and as expected, he distributed the rock and got his teammates involved. And it was a special night for him. He played a complete game. Kevin, I'm sure he wants to keep that momentum going.
Thanks for the report, D.A. Greg, phenomenal effort by him in that last game.
He willed the team to victory through his talent and through that competitiveness.
Let's give credit to his teammates for continuing to find this guy. They knew he had the hot hand, and they were willing to ride it all night long.
Harris passes to the waiter. That's a 2 from Cunningham. And the jumper falls for him. Cunningham's got 20 points.
I love the mentality of Cunningham tonight. Looking for his shot. And boy, is he producing.
Here's Simmons. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
It's picked off. And there's the drive. And Simmons slams it in.
Wow, how about that drive? That was no mercy on his way to the cup, Ben Simmons.
Here's Bogdanovich. Bridges with the board.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
There's the feed to Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges. So willing to give it up to an open guy.
Here's Cunningham. And Simmons with the rebound. Brooklyn's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. He lobs it up. And out of bounds. The Pistons will take it.
And a quick look here at some of the numbers for Dinwiddie. Since the All-Star break, he's been putting in work. He's around 18 points per game, 4 assists, and 2 rebounds. And most important of all is his passing. He's a terrific distributor in their offense.
Well, it's certainly one of his best attributes, creating offense even when it looks like there's nothing there.
Here's Dinwiddie. Another one falls for Brooklyn. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Nets.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Dinwiddie against Burks. Out the basket. Dinwiddie's got 18 points in the game.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Harris inside. Working on Finney-Smith. Harris no good. Burks against Dinwiddie. Passes it to Simmons. Over Harris. Here's Claxton. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. The Nets have been on target from the free throw line. They're 5 of 5 in that department. The Pistons making a change here. Thompson's checked in. That one misses. Greg, here we are watching Claxton. Who does he remind you of?
You know, Kevin, defensively, he looks a lot like 80 out there. Similar builds. And Claxton can also handle the ball a little bit. Just want to see if this guy can develop an ability to play facing up to the basket.
And Simmons slams it in.
Ben Simmons, a guy who combines size and skill, and he's percolating.
Here's the waiter, still without a basket. Here's Burks, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Here now is Dinwiddie. Down low, here's Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
Well, you cannot let Mikal Bridges get into the paint because he's going to hammer it home when you do.
The waiter passes to Harris. Pistons passing it around. Here's the waiter. Here's Burks. Rebound, Brooklyn.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
And what you love about his work defensively, the ability to challenge and change shots without fouling.
And he lobs it up toward the rim. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Oh, the lob for Simmons. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
At 6'10" with excellent hops, Ben Simmons makes that look easy.
The Pistons shooting 43% from the floor. The waiter passes to Harris. Looking to get back on track here. And it's Finney-Smith with the rebound. Finney-Smith's got 6 rebounds in the game. And from undrafted in 2016 doors, Dorian Finney-Smith, now a player that every team in the league would covet.
Well, this is a long wing defender, Kevin, and he's now made himself legit as a 3-and-D prototypical player. And he stayed at it, earned the rewards, and now says, my mom can finally put her feet up. I have made it.
Here's what Detroit's going with right now. Brooke Lopez is checked in for Jalen Duren. Stewart comes in for Joe Harris. And Ivy subbed in for Alec Burks.
Listen, even average three-point shooters are going to make that shot. Defense must be better.
Here's Walker. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. Dinwiddie's got 9 points now in the quarter.
In such a rhythm right now. Feathery touch. He's lighting them up.
The waiter passes to Ivy. And there's the pass to the waiter. It's up a 3. No good. Shot missing. Brooklyn's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight. Nailed 5 of them. Walker. Rebounded by the waiter. Detroit's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Thompson passes to the waiter. That's in. Coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one. And it's Dinwiddie with the ball. Bringing it up now for the Brooklyn Nets. To the inside. Here's Watford. Lopez covering.
Oh, the long arms of Brooke Lopez effortlessly sends that back.
And, well, Detroit shooting 37% so far in the third quarter. And they're not satisfied with this lack of offensive execution. Thompson inside the line. That's good on the jump shot. Thompson's got 9. Now, here's Walker. 13 points in the game. He kicks it to Dinwiddie. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession.
Get the ball.
And here on the 2K leaderboard are the teams with the quickest hands in the league. The 4th spot held by the Nets.
You can't get careless with the basketball against this group. I mean, they'll pick your pocket, and no surprise to see them in the upper echelon as far as steals.
And Brooklyn making a change here. O'Neal's checked in. On the wing, Dinwiddie. Lopez covering. Good on the shot.
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
I'll tell you, this lead's not going anywhere with this guy making plays. What a quarter.
Here's the waiter. Dinwiddie covering. Here's Stewart. Dinwiddie with the rebound. Dinwiddie's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Walker the pass to Watford. It's hauled in by Stewart. And, well, Detroit shooting at a decent 44% clip here. Knocks it loose. Stolen by O'Neal. 1:19 left to play in the third. Outside, Walker. Pass to Watford. 4 for 9 from the floor with that miss. Detroit's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. And Thompson slams it home.
And his athleticism is really off the charts. Love seeing Thompson punch it home like that.
Awesome display of athleticism captured by your AT&T 5G Slam Cam. .50 seconds left here in the third quarter.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
The waiter passes to Stewart. Goes up at the stripe. Pass to the waiter. Thompson in the corner. Off the mark and a bad shot there.
Well, after hitting 1 triple in the first half, it's been all radio silence since.
Shot's good by Walker.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And it's Thompson again missing. With 4 seconds on the clock, count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with a huge lead. At the break, safe to say there's no catching them today. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And we'll be back with you shortly. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. He's out there with the waiter. Then there's Alec Burks. Then there's Wiseman. And it's Lopez in at the 5. That's the group for Detroit right now. The waiter passes to Wiseman. Just 5 on the clock. They get it back.
And not shooting it as well as they had hoped in this half. And unless they start finding better shots, cutting into that lead is going to be very difficult.
Drills it from outside.
And this is what they're asking for from Dennis Smith Jr. Keep your eyes up and be ready to make a play for your teammates.
The waiter passes to Hayes. Kicks to Wiseman. Passes it to the waiter. Fires for 3. Whitehead with the rebound. Brooklyn's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well. Sharp the pass to Smith. And statistically, more young players in the league today, Greg, than in decades past. Might be a reason the age limit wasn't lowered in this new CBA.
Yeah, I mean, the veterans saying, hey, we're already having a tough time sticking around. And I think having those guys helps on and off the court.
Hayes the pass to the waiter. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Don't you love how comfortable Brook Lopez looks inside? Even when he knows contact is coming, he simply goes right through it.
He's perfect from the line this time. They swipe it. The waiter passes to Lopez. A moment now to see how the schedule is looking for Detroit. On Saturday, they'll be facing Kyrie Irving and the Dallas Mavericks. And then on Monday, they'll be matching up against Gordon Hayward and the Charlotte Hornets.
And when you look at that Raptors matchup, you know they want to come out and make a big statement in that one. It won't be easy, but anything can happen.
Smith, no good. Detroit's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Here's the waiter. Shoots from the right block. Detroit, no good that time either. Smith on the wing. Over Wiseman. And Wiseman sends it back. Smith on the wing. He's covered by Wiseman. O'Neal wide open. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. O'Neal's got 5 points in the quarter. And so it's Burks bringing it up now for the Pistons. And another assist for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Smith up top. Lopez covering. Smith the pass to Sharp. Smith feeling it out a bit. To the paint. Here's Fernando. Second shot opportunity. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. First free throw is good. A different look here for Detroit. Stewart comes in for Brook Lopez. And Cameron Payne subbed in for Burks. Well, we know that scoring in the league, Doris, has been on the uptick this era. Do you see that trend continuing?
It's hard to imagine, Kevin, that it won't unless the league makes an adjustment to bring a little bit more defense back into play. That is something you've heard Steve Kerr talk about. Have we tilted the scales too much to favor the offense? We'll see what happens.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, this guy is a nightmare in transition for the defense. Dennis Smith Jr. in space. Look out.
Shot from 12. Brooklyn with the rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Shots good by Whitehead.
Well, the defense wants to keep the ball out of that area. Why? Because if it gets in there, most players are going to finish.
The waiter passes to Stewart. The dish to Hayes. The shot. Detroit, no good that time either.
And I'm not sure that is a shot that he should be taking.
Well, it's hard to imagine that the play was designed to go in that direction. Boy, I'd be surprised if we see that again.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Wiseman, it's blocked. Here's Whitehead. Payne covering. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Mikal Bridges checked in for Brooklyn. And so he hits both. Detroit's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Here's Stewart. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Oh, I love that dish down low.
The Nets have gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop.
How about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Outside, O'Neal. Now the pass to Fernando. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. O'Neal's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. The Pistons shooting not great, 40% for the game. Here's the waiter. Stewart in the corner. Pass to the waiter. Dishes to Payne. Shot from the top of the key. Fernando pulls it in. Fernando's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Now Smith. Count that one. Smith's got 4 points this quarter.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Pass to Hayes. Got a hand on it.
Boy, the wheels have definitely fallen off in this quarter. He cannot buy one.
A good look from O'Neal. Here's Fernando. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Kicks it to Payne. Pass to the Waiter. And it's Hayes in the corner. And the pass to the Waiter. Out to the right wing. Just 4 to shoot. The rebound by the Nets. Fernando's got 6 rebounds in the game. Smith with it. And Greg, one of the finer points of the new collective bargaining agreement, players in the G League Ignite or overseas no longer automatically entering the NBA draft when they turn 19.
Yeah, it makes sense. You think about players in college, they choose when to enter the draft. So only right to give pros that same amount of time.
That's tipped. It's taken away by Smith. That one drops for him.
Boy, you have to absorb the bump on the jump shot, and Dennis Smith Jr. still able to deliver. That is not easy, folks.
Payne looking around. And here's Hayes. Pass to the Waiter. Out to the wing. Shot to stop the run. Payne can't hit. Brooklyn's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well. Bridges inside. Covered by Hayes. Here's the Waiter. Here's Weissman. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
And the sheer size of Wiseman is hard to deal with inside, forcing the defense to compromise with the foul.
Thompson, he's checked in for Detroit. Alec Burks comes in for Payne. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Nets. Pass to Dinwiddie. And the NBA's new CBA cracking down on the top spending teams, Greg, but also the bottom spending team.
Yeah, before teams had until the trade deadline to hit the minimum salary floor. Now they've got to be there day one, or they lose out on luxury tax distributions, which could end up in the millions.
Burks, the pass to the Waiter. Bangs home the trifecta. The Waiter's got 10 points in just the second half.
He's been a different guy here in the second half. His shooting percentage far better than it was before the break.
O'Neal outside, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Yeah, I guess when you're up this big, you can afford to get a little sloppy. And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Stewart passes to the Waiter. Here's Burks. Brooklyn with the rebound.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Dinwiddie passes to Simmons. Here's Bridges, and it's good. Assisting on the play with Simmons. Simmons got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's the Waiter, guarded by Simmons. Passes it to the Waiter. Burks against Dinwiddie. Burks can't get it to go. And for Brooklyn, their shooting has been just fantastic, around 65% tonight, getting exactly what they want when they want it.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
In the game. 2 minutes.
Here's the Waiter, guarded by Simmons. Here's Stewart. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
And his defense so valuable. Not many can bother that shot at the rim.
Boy, you see the effort. You see the range. This guy prides himself in his ability to shut you down.
Dinwiddie passes to Simmons. That one doesn't drop. Good D by Thompson. Detroit's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Nets.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that in men. They just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And you can mark this one down in the W column. It'll mark their 23rd of the season.
And once they polish off this win, they'll be one more victory away from sweeping the season series.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Ben Simmons.
Boy, I have loved this guy's energy all night. There was never a point in which he let up. The triple-double evidence of the kind of effort and skill he has.
Shot clock at 5. Here's Thompson, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Inside, here's Dinwiddie, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Well, they knew it would be a hostile environment, and they rose to the challenge.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
And stolen by Simmons. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Outside, O'Neal. Back to Dinwiddie. And there's the foul. It's on the way. That will be foul number 5 on him.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
So it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Doris Burke, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and the rest.